People, good evening. Good evening to everyone. I got a bit late. Till I adjust everything. Evening, good evening. How's the sound? Can you hear me well? Should I reduce game volume or not? That's the first thing I wanted to ask before we move on. When the game will be released, I guess same like Rogue Trader. End of the 2026, I hope. Okay, look, main team is a bit louder in the main menu, but when I enter the game, it's gonna be different. New game. What's this? You can pick a preset. Marisportium sectoris level of aquatic activity stable. Archival testimony report. The Acolyte of the Inquisition completed a mission to retrieve the artifact from Schultus Veller, but lost his mentor, Inquisitor Leander de Taral, in the process. Immediately after the trial, the Acolyte of the Inquisition headed to the lower levels of the hive to the Marisportium Sectoris. Acolyte escort, Katahan, Jungle Fighter, Chirurgeon, Sanctioned Psyker. This is what you can play, what's available in Alpha. You are somewhere in the middle of campaign, I guess. We picked the left one, because I think it's the first one. From the difficulty, custom, normal, and daring available only. We're gonna pick daring. Or should I just ramp up with custom? You know what we're gonna do? I'll play on daring to check out the game, read through everything and so on, and then when I start the second run, I'm gonna do it like this, all the way. This would be unfair plus plus. But for now it's gonna be daring. Setting the difficulty may not be recommended for inexperienced players. We're inexperienced. I don't know where to go. What I can notice from Rogue Trader, it looks exactly the same with better textures. Much better textures. And it looks smoother. This is nice. This is very nice. Medic. We're in familiar turf. Everything looks exactly like in Rogue Trader. Better user interface, better UI, cleaner. They should copy paste this entire interface to Rogue Trader as well, easily. Inventory. Cape, gloves, double rings, amulet, helmet, armor. 2 consumables only instead of 4. This is all the same. Weapons, armor, trinkets, keys, trash. Now we have wounds and armor. Defense value. Weapon, ballistic strength, toughness, agility, intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship. That's all unchanged. There is influence. And influence would be new. It's a parameter that determines the radius around the unit within which select abilities can affect other units. Base influence is equal to 2, but it can be changed. Why is it important? Much better textures. The offense part, classic stats and from skills. Isn't there anything new? Athletics, tenacity. Overcoming physical restraint, immobilization, and other debilitating conditions. Resistances. Resist harmful effects. There's stealing, sleight of hand. Really? Heresy, Xenos, and Warp. How was it in Rogue Trader? There used to be 5 lores. There was Imperialis and something else I forgot. Tech use, awareness, wits. Receptiveness to new information. Interrogation. I guess it's the most important thing in a game. Because you are Inquisition, yeah. Or you work for Inquisition, we'll see what's happening. So I guess this is the most important stat. What's met? No explanation. There is intimidation, diplomacy, and medic. And next character, conviction. Can't click on it, it's not available in alpha. From characteristics, that's the same like we've seen. Archetype, officer, soldier, mystic. This is new, but we can't see it. Main guy is Noble. Yeah, Imperium Noble. Combat Morale Specialist. Fellowship, additionally use Wicked Scorn. Spec the Willpower Metal Test. If it fails, the target suffers -2 morale, while the Noble gains +2 morale instead on an enemy in a fight. So morale is important, yeah. Honorable House, Merchant House, or Fallen House. You deal more damage to the enemy commander. On a kill, gain morale. Wicked Scorn now gains Reverence modifier. What? I can't see what it is. Merchant House. For every 100 skins of weapon cost, you gain 1% damage. Durability of armor is increased by 1% for every 100 skins of armor cost. And it increases diplomacy for every 500 skins. What are skins on armor? These are skins. Price? Yeah. I think these are skins. Demoralize. And the Fallen House. Negative morality reduced by 1. Righteous Dynasty. Pair of Authority is back. Finest Tower is back. Thunderous Voice. -3 to morale. And the Fateful Hour. Abilities. What is this? What is this? Select modifications. What have I done? What is this? Breaking Down is back, Back to the Fight is back, Finest Hour is back, Wicked Scorn is new. The rest is all familiar. But I don't get it. What do I pick here? Imperium Noble Aura of Contempt, negative effect. Reduce the target morale on Wicked Scorn. Imperium Noble Aristocratic Training. Target ally damage dealt is increased by 7, target morale 2% for 1 round. 7 minus target morale divided by 2. And that's the percentage for 1 round. Positive effect. It's on Bring It Down. Let's see the others. Katahan Jungle Fighter. Can use heavy weapons. Increased by 14%. Hit chance. Lock and Load. Rate of fire. Movement is limited. Burst attacks cost +1 action point. Character burst attack -1 action point. Burst fire specialist. Ability allows character to wield heavy weapons. Soldier gains kill shot. Excellence. Range attack deals 50% more damage. While broken, the soldier suffers the fatigue break. Repeated misfire. Can only aim at enemies or cells that are protected from by cover. -30 less range damage. Can use the fatigue break ability. Removes the broken effect in case a range attack that does not expand combat points. Attack will always hit enemies and deal 50% more damage. Then reduce everything until the end of combat. Lock and Load. This looks like wildfire. Rate of fire. Kill shot is heroic. Always hit enemies. Run and gun is back. Rapid fire is back. Next. Another soldier, but this time it's Urgent. Can use slaughter injection and combat surgery. Can use scalpel claw to make a Urgent scalpel claw strike attack. It's melee. Scales with medic. Firearm mastery. Slaughter injection. Injects the target with a reflex enhancing combat stimulant. Increases the target move points by +3, defense by +11 for 2 rounds. Run and gun, shockwave shots. Grenades and ranged area attacks is significantly increased. Each target hit by those attacks must pass a strength and tenacity test, or concentration is disrupted. Area attacks cost 1 action point. And a combat surgery. Restore wounds. Bizarrium. Reduce the level of any damage over time effects suffered by target -6. Alright. And you, what are you? Sanctioned Pyromancy. Mystique. Thanks to the unique background, this companion gains agility, intelligence, lore warp, reflex. Additionally, he can use rhymes unspoken and the verse unleashed. If ability is activated, any psychic power used by the Psyker becomes rhymed and costs +1 more point. Each psychic power can only be rhymed by this ability once per combat. If no psychic power is rhymed through this ability during their turn, the Psyker uses the verse unleashed on their next turn. At the start of Psyker next turn, the rhymed ability is instantly used again against the same target. It acts like a Psyker Bard. The verse unleashed. If rhymes are not used in the previous turn, and the Psyker Veil degradation, again Veil degradation is here. 10 or higher, he uses a random known psychic power on a random eligible target at the start of the holy shit. He gains the subtle manipulation reality distortion effect, can use the subtle manipulation ability. Veil degradation penalty on tests against the POW. I gotta test the Psyker out, I'm not even sure how this is gonna work. Pyro. Control fire. You can use Firestorm ability. Telekinesis. Attack debuff specialist. Let's see. What is new? Fetter. Right before this character uses the next psychic power, Veil degradation will be reduced by -4. The psychic power does not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. If the Psyker morale is 5 or greater, they will successfully defend against the next projectile or melee strike, less until triggered or until the start of the next turn. Push. Veil degradation immediately increases by +3. If the Psyker armor durability is more than 0, this psychic power triggers psychic phenomena and perils of the warp. Subtle manipulation. An attacking psychic power does not expend combat points. Till the end of turn, mystic psychic power does not trigger psychic phenomena. Firestorm. 2 cell radius around the target cell, suffers 12 damage, must pass an agility reflex, -12 penalty, suffers 4th level of burning. Can longer use attacking abilities current turn, major psychic power. Veil degradation increased by +3. Sail. 15 cell radius, 12 impact damage, stacking -0 penalty to reflex and tenacity to the combat. You must pass a strength tenacity within +2 modifier. If failed, it becomes stagger. Target of Psyker's psychic power was pass a willpower metal. Test. Intelligence lore warp penalty. If failed, they cannot target a Psyker. Blaze Weaver. Every burning unit has its burning level increased. So the bigger the veil degradation, the more burn you deal. If it's rhymed, on the Psyker next turn, it is rhymed again. So he repeats burning all over. Siphon life is back, don't need to check Siphon load, let me see if they changed it. Willpower, damage, blah blah blah. Full wounds, their closest ally is healed instead. So you can heal ally with Siphon life if you're full. And the rhyme's unspoken. I need to see how it works in combat. Okay, now we check the journal. To me personally, this looks clearer than in Rogue Trader. Way much clearer. And what is happening? Inquisitor, Millisentilia, and Battle Sister Septima are in Maris Portum Sectoris, one of the lower Heb zones of Hive Sibelius. Lord Inquisitor Anton Zerby has instructed the Acolyte to travel to Maris Portum to assist the representatives of the Tarantan Cabal. Find Septima. Find Inquisitor Millisentilia. Go to Maris Portum Sectoris. Reputation. Scintilian. Lot. Scintilian Fusilizers. Lucidians. Ecclesiary. also known as Adeptus Ministror Mechanicus. So this is Ministorum, this is Mechanicus, this is Astra Militarum, and this is probably some pirates. Aristocratic Society of Scintilla Primary Hive City. And what is this? Presence. A report. Respect and fear deeds. Amicable deeds. I don't know what to say, we'll see how it works. Inquisitorial Journal, no data. No cases required in your sacred judgment. And yet as darkness gathers, fate is already preparing new trials for the God Emperor faithful servant. Alright, let me see the chat now. We checked everything there is in user interface, now we're gonna play. Let me see what you people wrote, and then I'll move on. It feels like Rogue Trader. Definitely feels like Rogue Trader, but what I would say, I don't want to jinx it. We're gonna play and we'll find out, but what it looks like to me from this, it's like mix of Rogue Trader and Disco Elysium. And I'm dead serious when I say Disco Elysium. So we'll see. Because you are the Inquisition now. We'll see if I'm right. This to me looks like Disco Elysium. Commodore, thanks for the 3 months, Commodore. Is the game woke? How can Warhammer be woke? Next, let me see the other one. User interface is clean as fuck. Yeah, it is. Very clean. Yeah, it looks like all abilities from Rogue Trader are tweaked, but they're still familiar. I think Rogue Trader will receive 1 or 2 more DLCs, I'm not sure though. What you can tell by this so far. Definitely the game improved. How it looks, the amount of detail. And have in mind it's alpha. It's not full release. But let's see. Let's play. What is this? Oh! That looks fucking nice. 50 centimeters of plus steel plate block your way out of the hub zone. Silence reigns all around you, and only the quiet hissing of the wax hanging on the wall beside the door catches your attention. Why I'm locked in here? Gateway guard. As I've said before, civilians are not allowed to leave Marisportum perimeter. We're not coming to an understanding. I don't know you. I'm a member of the Inquisition. You cannot restrict my free movement. Show the sigil of the Pict record. You know what this is, don't you? Open the gate. This is gatekeeper of the gateway P344 speaking. The gate is locked at the elevated threat level. For permission to exit, contact an authorized official. What is the reason for the elevated threat level? Sea quakes, toxic spills, landslides, rampant heretics. Take your pick. Seems to me you made it just in time before another flood. But it's inevitable, and when it comes, there will be new attempts to breach the gate. Any other way to leave this place? If you can fly. Who can authorize my exit? You'll need Inquisitor Millisentilia. Sister Septima is authorized to give such orders too. Where are they? Camped somewhere in Marisportum Sectores. Millisentilia, not a clue. Do you think the Inquisitor keeps someone like me informed of her whereabouts? All I know is that she's currently within the perimeter. Step away. New interface looks really great. Athletics 30 to push. I don't want failure to start with a failure. I just don't want it. I'll come back later. Can we open? Door is locked with a heavy duty padlock. You, eyeball. Hello there, upper hivers. So we're in a hive world. You need to know a couple of things before you go any further. I'm here to make sure everybody knows what's right out of the gate. The Baron and us, his carvers, are in charge of the town. We keep order here, so watch yourselves and you'll be good. Tell me about the place. You're in the lower town. This is where all outcasts and unlucky sods live. And then you got the divers. Don't mess with them. They're under the Baron protection. From here, you can get to the upper town. That's where the Baron lair is, along with the local fanatics, the flock of repentance. Bless them. You're better off not going outside the town. There are upper hivers digging around on one side and feral living on the other. The Baron drove the ferals out of the town, and now they'll pounce on any scrap of meat they can find. Who are the divers? Local fishermen. Who are the flock of repentance? Fanatics. Scorch their feet and break their fingers in the name of the God Emperor. Tell me about ferals. It used to be a small problem ever since the Baron forced them out of the town. They lost their minds from hunger. Upper hivers, who are they? The likes of you. Show the sigil. I'll do whatever I want and watch whoever I want. Looks like a badge of pendant. Do you want to trade it? Have mercy on this wretched soul and do not punish him. It's unlikely that the unfortunates who are trapped in this cesspit from birth to death would recognize the symbols of the Holy Order. Educate. It's a symbol of the Holy Inquisition. It means I'm an agent of the Golden Throne. Inquisition, what could the Great Inquisition want with us? You know, go wherever you want, I'd better go. Damn, Alpha starts in a shithole. A crowd of onlookers and the owner of the chest are watching you close. Sleight of hand, multi-key, melt a charge. A flock preacher. You can change squad here. By the antenna. Interesting. What about this? Formation. Alright. What the fuck is this? The cubes. Go! I started with success. Mesh weave, data conduit. Trash the cell. Locals lock the passage on the other side to keep the sermon excited crowd from forcing its way into residential district. Oh, I can't hear the music here. Can barely hear the music. I don't know about you people, but I can barely hear the music here. This is more polished than Rogue Trader Alpha, definitely more polished. From voice acting you got me. For a full year until the full release. That's what you get from voice acting. Marisportium local. What alert is this? I've seen him on a wallpaper. New companion probably. Enraged Ogryn. The Ogryn before you is so huge that it makes him look like a walking slab of rock. His body bears enough burns and wounds to kill any ordinary human, and yet they barely seem to be a nuisance to the giant. He takes a menacing step toward you, raising his weapon with a growl. Look at Ogryn. The uphuman arms and shoulders are covered in pale scars, his uniform tattered and poorly mended dozens of times over. It's soaked with sweat and blood. Ogryn has a fearsome presence, but in his one unaltered eye you catch a glimpse of confusion and fatigue. Appeal. We should count ourselves lucky not the augmetic set in the cranium of this subhuman specimen. Said augmetics substantially facilitates his cognitive processes, which makes him intelligent enough to grasp concepts such as cause and effect. At the very least, simply put, this Ogryn has the capacity to assent to basic agreements. He's dumb as fuck. I'm not your enemy. Ogryn freezes at your placating gesture. He shakes his head and looks back at the carnage he has wrought. The anger of his face slowly turns to disappointment at his growling gives way to comprehensible words. Not me enemy. The sergeant ordered to fight until a reinforcement comes. All the enemies are dead already. You're not the enemy, I thinks. Then are you? Reinforcement. Tell me your name, Ogryn. Give him a medic. Take this. You should treat your wounds. I'm not allowed, it's what the sergeant says. He's not here, so I'll take it. Tell me your name, Ogryn. He shows tattoo on his biceps. 0118B. You're actually called 0118B. Yes, in theory number. You can call me Cogg. It's what the sergeant calls me. What happened here? I was on patrol. This one came at us. Wounded the sergeant, gave me orders, hold position until reinforcement comes. Sergeant went to cover the rear, he said. Who was in command of your unit? Sergeant Eoli, 10 platoon, Centillion. Fusiliers. 27th. Metal test failed. Listening to the Ogryn straightest droning makes your own thoughts heavy and sluggish for a moment. You have to shake off the stupor and collect yourself before coming to the obvious realization. Ogryn is talking about the Centillian fusilizers of Astra Militar. So you're alone here. And with Sergeant Eoli, he went to get reinforcement. He'll be back. Haimar. I wouldn't count on it, pal. I can't help but wonder why a squad of fusilizers had to meet an inglorious death in this hole. What matters right now is we can abandon Astra Militarum property, which is what this subhuman is. Either he'll end up in wrong hands or he'll cause a lot of trouble if we leave him unsupervised. We have to return him to the command, not to mention these bone eats and terribly expensive. The loyalty of this paltry-minded of human deserves more than what he has received for his faithful service. You can't be allowed to remain here without command. You're the property of the Imperium and must come with me until the matter has been cleared up. I got orders. Sergeant said hold position until Sergeant says so. I'm not leaving the position. Perhaps I should help you look out for the Sergeant. Sergeant was wounded, that's bad. Should find him maybe. Come with me. You can help me recognize him. We'll go, but can't leave Fusiliers like that. There are bugs here, and those reinforcements are always late. I'll inform the command about the bodies. Gesture at the servo scalp. Faction reputation received Centillian Fusilizers 30. A report. A reputation with early acolyte earned through amicable deeds. You'll command until we find Sergeant Eoli. We got Cogg. Warrior. Ogryn Bonehead. Thanks to the unique background, companion gains strength, toughness, less intelligence, less willpower. He can use smash. Toughness scaling. Each unit or object in front of him and disrupts the target concentration. Enemies hit must pass a willpower metal test with intimidation penalty. Cogg intimidation is based on toughness instead of fellowship. His wounds are increased by thick skin feature and his influence is reduced to 1. His thick skin, he's got 30% more wounds. Daring strike. Daring and desperate. Heavy armor. Smash. Charge. Endure. And bulwark. Classic. Classic from Rogue Trader. So that's new Abelard. Cogg. What is this? Initiating wax frequency tracking mod. What? Tracking what? Track down the Sergeant Wax Sig. That's from the servo skull. Out of range. 9%. Out of range. Why can't I loot this shit? Could be a bug. And on this side, off we go. Athletics 100%. Cool. Pull it. 50% here. Do we level up in all? Or not? Where's experience? I don't see experience. Where are XP points? It seems we don't level up. Wits. Wits test failed. Piece of shit. I wanna see what's happening. Let's see how fast it loads. Solid. Now succeeds. A symbol daubed in blood, comprehensible to the dull-witted residents of the Heb zone. This is how the local preachers mark the houses of those who are insufficiently zealous in their service to Heb. It says I receive XP here. I just can't see the XP in the inventory. I've seen some athletics test. It was 30% now because of Cogg. It's 75. Go Cogg. Athletics succeeds. Thanks for the follow. Repair kit. Jump in. Jump. How the fuck do we go around? Probably through the gate, but it's locked. What about a sleight of hand? How does it work? Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand, I said. What? Idiots. Nope. And multi-key. No. And Melta. No. So what on earth? Nothing. Probably bugs. Probably bugs. Let's go. Medicare. What is this? A sea monster shows clear signs of mutation. Precise cause remains a mystery. I can't wait to see a level, if it's available. I can't wait. What side do we go? Let's go up. Fire grenade. Open the door. Get down. 60, 50, 60, 88%. Where are you? 95, 96, 97, 100%. Yes. Find another source. What? What a shithole. Plasma. Goodness. Envy. Truly allowed to behold an agent of the Golden Throne, one of those who fervently serve the God Emperor within the ranks of the Holy Inquisition. Saint's blood, I can hardly believe it. I'm Deaconess Invida, servant of the Adeptus Ministorum. By the will of the God Emperor, Cardinal Ignato himself has permitted me to bestow blessings of Calixian cult upon the worthy. May I see the Ecclesiary blessings available to me? This is trade. Sell all junk. For 53. What do we got in a game? Frags. Ogryn Stubber. Ah, you need reputation. That's a bolter. Or Ogryn. Tearing chain axe. Bolt pistol, multi-keys, melta charges, heavy bolter, Psyker sandals, veil degradation, more damage, deadly chainsword, plasma pistol, metal threaded cloak. When durability reaches 0, you gain 5 damage reduction on armor. Howl grenade. Commissar boots give willpower. Officer abilities increased by +1. War World Origin. More melee damage. The Taral Sinskin. A reliable Turan Shush heavy bolter. First shot in a burst fired with a weapon always hits. When you kill an enemy, all allies will gain influence morale. The Reaper. Bravitz. Sniper boots. Perception bonus to hit chance. Deadly Dumea. Vital damage. You gain move points. Katahan combat boots. Burst shot, 10% chance. Scorgulian Ogryn heavy stubber. The end of the weather turn. Armor durability. Staff of Flames. Cloak of Evasion. And a self-repairing arm. Heavy armor. Costs a lot. This is all, yeah? What is your position in Ecclesiary? Several cycles ago, despite my unworthiness, I was raised to the esteemed rank of deaconess and entrusted with a vigil over the reliquariums of Scintilla. Such service alone is uplifting, but aiding through heroes such as yourself. What brought you to this place? Thousands of times I've prayed to the God Emperor to grant me a chance to serve the Imperium and humanity, and so, at last, there came an hour to choose who among the clerics would accompany the Blessed Sister into these lands. Took many pleas to be given a place in her retinue, and now, with the greatest devotion, I had the defenders of humanity. I appreciate assistance. Next. Što da jedem? Ima nešto da jedem. Vidi šta ima. Repair kit. Isolis M88. This cognition unit is registering an approaching layperson. High probability of ensuing communication. What is the reason for your query, layperson? Who are you? Cognition unit carries the designation Isolis M88. He's part of Latworld's fleet. No Adeptus Mechanicus. Contingent station at the Expeditionary Corps in the Marisportum Sectoris. The unit executes regulated issuing of equipment from Adeptus Mechanicus repositories on condition of adequate access level. What do you do here? Provides maintenance of sacred mechanisms in the service of Sister Septima detachment. Need equipment, also trader. Distracting Flamer. Multi-keys, right sets, frag grenades, Melta. Grenadier Cloak. Whenever you use a grenade, you gain morale. Ogryn Boots. Armor durability. Cloak of the Zealot. Howling Banshee Cloak. Charge Cloak. Stick. Vitals damage, Howl, Assault Cloak. Barrier Amplifier. Heavy armor for Ogryn. Ballistic. OS6 stats. Potion Fetter. Psyker armor. Outer gloves. Witch's cloak. Flagellant's ring. Plasma gun blazing hatred. Looks great. Targets suffer burning. Crute. Wayseeker. These are companions. Ogryn, Bonehead, Wayseeker, and Crute. What is this? We don't have that one. Anyone else with Septima file? Let's see. Sister Septima banner commemorates an obscure saint of the Order of the Sacred Rose who devoted her life to service. Battle Sisters Field Bunker. Modular design allow it to be deployed even on unstable ground of Marisport. %. Tech use. 4 sexes. Let's speak with Septima. Acolyte. Rarely does one meet acolytes who bear the burden of their duty with such zeal. Continue to be steadfast in your undertakings. You shall learn the grace of serving the God Emperor. Lord Inquisitor Zerby sent me to assist you, sister. Yet I know nothing of your objectives. Thank the God Emperor for this. Corruption cannot disturb an empty mind. For now you need to know only what I tell you. First, Inquisitor Millisentilia has lost the greater part of her servants in the Heb zone. This has slowed her investigations and consequently our joint work. Find out what happened to them as soon as you can, otherwise Inquisitor Millisentilia will be forced to spend time she should be devoting to saving Calixtus. Second, my servant Derkus was to make contact with the local preacher Ersimus. His orders were to question Ersimus and bring me the particulars I require. Derkus has the gall not to present himself before me. You must descend into the bowels of this rotten place, learn where Derkus is now, and bring him to me. You will recognize the servant by the robes of the Ecclesiary. Black hair cropped short, and the implant plate set into his forehead. This is my bilet. I może Grinoch. Indijski. New clue, Preacher Derkus. Caesar Septima agents sent to the Marisporting sectors to gather information. Since when are we obliged to act as lackeys for the Adepta Sororitas? Lord Inquisitor transferred all of you to serve under my command for the duration of this mission. Therefore, at present, you are to follow my orders. What happens afterward, only the God Emperor knows. Are you suggesting we search the whole Heb zone to find Derkus? To avoid fruitless searching, go to Confessor Ersimus, head to the Flock of Repentance. He dwells in so-called Upper Town. You will find him at the very top. The workers' devotional service should be drawing to a close, so you may pass through the gates freely. Say that I sent you, and he will reveal every secret. You arrived with sufficient haste, so I judged Derkus could not have been swept away in toxic surge. Bring him to me alive and whole. Do you work alongside Inquisitor Millisentilia? She's conducting her own investigation here. Her efforts are without a doubt directed at supporting the Tyrantine Cabal. Organization with Calixian Conclave of the Inquisition that is composed of representatives of different holy orders. Primary duty of Tyrantine Cabal is to study the mysterious phenomenon known as the Tyrant Star and its related prophecy. Upon learning of my arrival, she did not see fit to join my righteous mission. Our talks about working together have stalled, and she now avoids my camp. Evening to everyone again, people. Evening. Is this close to gameplay style to Dragon Age Origins? No. The closest in style would be to Wasteland 3. And now, I think it's like, if you really want to compare with older games, Dark Heresy is Wasteland 3 meets Fallout 2 meets Disco Elysium. Case on the trail. We got that Inquisitorial journal, I need to check it out. Given Inquisitor Millisentilia dire circumstances, it's all the more surprising that her agent, Rufinus Craig, is probing the Marisportium Sectoris on some mission. I must know what he's trying to sniff out. My people have lost track of him, therefore I entrust this task to you. Case opened. On the trail. Clue acquired. This is what I talk about when I say like disco. Cases and clues. Mission details remain unknown. According to the report, the agent bears an old burn on his face and an augmentation on the lower part of his left leg below the knee. These distinguishing features will guide you in your search. You want me to spy on the agents of another Inquisitor? Yes, I want to be kept informed of developments, and Mr. Millisentilia is slow to share intelligence. My people are needed here, but you're a different matter. So Scragg's whereabouts are unknown to you. He who was charged with watching the agent failed in his duty and now pays the price for that negligence. This, however, was merely a temporary lapse. I'll do whatever I can. Heartening to see that you grasp the significance of this mission. Find the preacher Derkus, return him. Objective is clear. I'm not finished yet. Since the last tidal surge, people have been disappearing from these parts. Most of the missing were certainly swallowed by the raging flood, yet others vanished afterward. People continue to go missing. On some nights as many as 50 can be unaccounted for. Among other tasks, you must discover what became of those unfortunates and who is responsible for this disappearance. That is all for now. Go and see to it. Where is that Inquisitorial journal? This is a classic journal, Inquisitor. So this is what I said when I said Disco Elysium. Millisentilia, Agent Rufinus Craig. Agent of the Golden Throne from the retinue of the Inquisition, Millisentilia, investigating the Marisportium Sectoris of an unknown mission. Source dialogue. According to the report, the agent bears an old burn on his face and an augmentation on the lower part of his left leg below the knee. Case data. And now it's opened. Oh! Recently I also played Rue Valley. It looks exactly the same like in Rue Valley. This part where you connect clues. And you can make a report with enough evidence. Agent's mission. Remains unknown. Person you lead. As you investigate, all clues and information will be uncovered. Missing person. What caused the disappearances in the Marisportium Sectoris? Derkus. Agents sent to Marisportium Sectoris to gather information. Lost contact. One of the victims of mysterious disappearances in a hive zone. Source from the dialogue. This is really nice. Really nice. The ongoing cases. Very nice. Are you in your right mind, Acolyte? Another stunt like that, I'll consider it tantamount to heresy. Tech use. Servo skull. Get out, Septima. What have I done? Attempted profane violation detected, access is denied. Ah, it failed. We'll see when the combat starts how it is. But as I said, so far really has Disco Elysium vibes. Only in Warhammer setting. And access denied. Is it always denied because of Septima? Is this the DLC or a completely new game coming out? I hope in a year from now. Access received. And what happens when I received access here? I don't get it. This? Confessional list. Confessed to forming a heretical sect. Claimed to have painted blasphemous symbols on behest of voices in her head. Was unable to reproduce the symbols. Meekly submitted to charges of Xenos contact. Struggled to describe Xenos. Believed that the local preacher Derkus was being followed by a shadowy 3 times his size. By a shadow 3 times his size. After corporal purification, agreed to denounce his sister as a witch. Failed to offer anything useful. After her humility and faith returned to her, it was established that she lacked a tongue and had damaged vocal cords. No encouragement of faith applied. Announced the names of 30 alleged heretics and was prepared to give more. Upon verification, it was discovered that more than half of the names were not borne by anyone in the Heb zone. Claimed that Xenos mutants and heretics live in the Heb zone. Humbly agreed to identify all of those mentioned. Jumped into the water after her chains were removed. Showed zeal and agreed to reveal the location of a lost shrine, a small oratory to the god emperor. Statue kept there was confiscated, and the witness was corporally purified. Confessional list. Find another source. So it failed. Oh, where do we go? What do we do now? She said we can pass. I think there is something here as well. Let's see what it is. No. Cover. That's good. And we can go up. We can't. Music has to be louder. Acolyte, I have business with you. A woman in rags. I'm pleased to welcome. Your name has been on everyone's lips at the Bastion lately. Assisting the Sister of Battle is doubtless a good deed, but still an acolyte ought to work. With proper inquisitors, do you not agree my patron, Mistress Millisentilia, is right now inspecting the excavation outside this little settlement? A courtesy visit would be, at the very least, prudent on your part. I can escort you to her immediately. Have you been following me? On what grounds should I believe you? Not many in the Imperium would be foolish enough to wear a sigil without the Inquisitor's authorization, wouldn't you say? What is happening in Marisport? The information is classified. Where exactly did you say the excavation is located? As you pass the sister camp, keeping it to your left, look for the pipes heading beyond the town and follow them. Sooner or later you'll arrive at the excavation site. It would be best if you allow me to guide you there. Lead on. Watch your step. Are we on the same map or on a new map? That would be Millisentilia. Have you remembered anything? You have guessed, Inquisitor. I saw him at Sister Septima camp, thought it'd be best to bring him to you immediately. I give the Bastion envoy over to you. By your leave, I must return to my post. Anton Zerb is newest protege. I thought you would make an appearance sooner or later. Spess, I've not seen you in some time. It's pity that you decided to use your talents in the service of another Inquisitor. She does not say a word. I'm here to provide assistance in your mission. Is that so? I did not request any assistance from the Cabal. Since you're here, that means you were sent by the Lord Inquisitor Zerb. Only he knows about the mission. Got it. See to the witness wounds. He's not permitted to die before the end of the interrogation. Daria, I'll be waiting for a report on your progress. As for you, she looks back at you. Your arrival is the best evidence that the Lord Inquisitor is losing patience. Isn't that correct? The Lord Inquisitor wishes to know the reason for your prolonged stay in Marisportum Sectoris and is offering his assistance. I'm only a messenger. What crime did he commit? Focus. I will be the one speaking. Save your questions for later. My expedition team's gone missing from the excavation site. Workers, disciples of the machine cult, and guards. It started with the first sea quake and hit the Heb zone. Workers complain of fatigue and ceaseless nightmares. This is not a local incident. People all over the Marisportum Sectoris are suffering from similar symptoms. Many of them have likewise disappeared without a trace. More and more are going missing every day. Reports show that these disappearances are systematic, so we can rule out natural population decline. We must learn why people in the Heb zone are disappearing, and you will begin your investigation right here in my camp. Even an amateur could see there are signs of looting. It might have been more than one group. Was it several? Find out. Reconstruct the events that took place at the camp. I graciously give you my permission to use the sacred mechanisms bestowed upon the Ordo Xenos by the members of the Cult Mechanicus. God damn it, you can't see the text when I say, where should I go? Clue acquired. Holo invoke. Capable of briefly reproducing a set of hypothetical images in confined polar space. And do not forget to interrogate the witness. The old man knows something. It seems my methods have caused him to lose the last of his memory. I do not have time to coax the answers out of him, so we'll deal with it instead. When you're done, report everything you learned. I never heard of Holo Invoke. It's a rare piece of archetype that I've had to go to great lengths to obtain. Spirits of such machines have the ability to briefly project hololithic images based on the archive date, be it pics, cogita records, or tactical diagrams. And what will you be doing while I perform this task? I have other equally important matters to attend to. Asking me such questions requires a level of trust that you have not earned. What are you searching down here? Do your job, Acolyte. Said my task is to learn why people are disappearing in the Heb zone. Would it not be better to focus our efforts on finding the workers instead? True that rescuing Rebel is not my responsibility, however I cannot ignore the fact that there is some connection between the time frames of the disappearances, both of my people and the locals. There's also the mysterious circumstances of these disappearances and the spread of nightmares in the Heb zone. As for what the connection is, that is for you to find out. Try not to announce to all of Marisportium that the Inquisition is operating here, though even if you introduce yourself as the Lord Inquisitor, I doubt anyone in this place would believe you. Okay. One of my specialists is already investigating the lower level of excavation. Find out what he's able to discover. Take this amulet. That way he know I'll send you. Strange charm. Xenos symbol. I expect the two of you work together on this. Where are we? This is a new map, goddammit. Acolyte Gerrit, Acolyte Dariel. Exit. Missing persons. Echo unearthed. Missing expedition. Everyone disappeared for reasons unknown. Since the first sea quake, inhabitants of the Heb zone been suffering from nightmares. People disappearing en masse. Field camp been abandoned for reasons unknown. That's gonna be a big ass case. I like it, I really like it. Completely different than Rogue Trade. Authorization code required to access the sacred machine. Piece of shit! Immediately apparent that the cogitator's been maintained well. Machine spirit responds to your requests eagerly. The vid screen lights up the words, authorization successful access level Acolyte. View the inventory log. Vid screen shows a record of all the machinery units employed at the excavation site along with their serial numbers. There is a 4-man's confirmation note below. View the high engineer reports. Vid screen blinks a few times, a message appears, higher level of access required. View the recent entries. Most of the entries contain nothing unusual. The last one, however, does catch your attention. It seems the sentries spotted armed individuals attempting to approach the excavation site undetected. The guards eliminated the trespassers who upon examination were found to be members of a local gang. Step away. A new clue. Local bandits. From the cogitate. What do you call it? See what's here. Lower town. Inspect. Interesting. You. The old man looks up at you, exhaustion written in his empty gaze. A rare fortune to see an acolyte of the dead Inquisitor not follow him to the grave of the Cabal orders. Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layers of the skin, apparent loss of integrity in some of the smaller bones. Procedure was performed with sufficient expertise to ensure that the witness would not expire yet retain the ability to feel pain. Still, I would recommend refraining from further application of violence given the subject's age. Glare at the witness menacing. If you tell me everything you know, you'll live. Now, as far as Alpha goes, there are... You can call it chapters, I guess, like 2 full investigations. I don't know how long they last, but that's what we have to play. So I can call it chapters. We'll see. Tell me what you already told the Inquisitor and don't even think of hiding anything. What do you know about the nightmares affecting people in Marisport? I know about the sleep sickness. When the sea starts shaking, that's when the nightmares came. Everyone came down with it. And those flock of repentance folks said it's God Emperor warning us, telling us to repent. I don't know about any of that, Master. I just want to get by. Tell me about this flock of repentance. Believers from his congregation. A religious body of the Imperium, Ecclesiary. They lost their way, the all-forgotten Saint Sibelius' name, and now they say everyone should cleanse themselves through pain. They say that's how we can serve the God Emperor and save ourselves from the nightmares. They have a leader, fancy old name. Forget what it was. I did see the marks around the camp, written in blood. Anything suspicious? There's those divers living by the shore, madmen. One day there I was walking along the shore, seeing what the sea might have brought. I look over and it's them divers, chanting something, or maybe it was witchcraft. And then they started dumping corpses in the water. I heard the apostates worship some sea creature, like it's a saint. It's why they butcher people. Offer them to the beast. I've seen it myself. Tell me what you said to the Inquisitor. I used the scoop grease of your food what's here. Traded it for rations at the market. First time that great machine of yours went all quiet. I waited a little and came to see what the place was about. I saw intruders here with weapons, so I hid in one of them vats. And they didn't spot me. That's where I've been hiding every time since. Describe the intruders. About a dozen of them. They had guns, scary folks. Could have been bandits or such like. They weren't here for food, what? Is that everything? Don't forget, the more you tell me, the better your chances of living. The Baron orders were that no one was to come near the place. But those armed intruders, they looked like his lot. Stay here, I may have more questions later. So where do we go? Lower level. And on this side is lower town. Millisentilia. Come beat. Leaving the camp acolyte, you must have a very good reason for ignoring my orders. Would you care to share it with me? I found leads connected to my report and must follow up on them. I will return and finish the reconstruction. Now what the fuck, man? What else? Should I set him free? How on earth does she know? Free to go. And on this side, excavation lower level. You bear the pendant of Inquisitor Millisentilia. Greetings, emissary. May he still our hearts so that we may banish all doubt of righteousness for humanity. May he grant us the strength to bring just retribution upon enemies of humanity. And may fate grant you the reason to subdue your innate aggression when you shoot. Your Xenos. You correctly discern my origins. Impressively astute for one of your kind. Inquisitor Millisentilia isn't squeamish about tools she uses. She brought in a Xenos sorcerer, and right under Septima's nose. Heresy. The heresy of pride which spurs one to believe in one's own exceptionality, and the heresy of consorting with the enemies of humanity. Lord Xenos succeeded. You're one of the Eldari, sentient, highly evolved Xenos, enemies of humanity. You guess my race, but I'm not a foe to you or your tribe. Inquisitor Millisentilia and I have forged a temporary alliance, one that benefits us both. I must admit, the Inquisitor has always adhered to a principle of tolerance toward alien species capable of communication. Really unique individual among your kind. So you're the one who I was supposed to meet. Judging by your reaction, Inquisitor Millisentilia did not deign to enlighten you about the identity of her associate. What kind of sorcery did you just use? Like an earless person querying the melody of a song, you're trying to understand that which you're incapable of grasping. Abandon the attempt, small creature. I have no time to waste on fruitlessly explaining my gift. To business. Inquisitor Millisentilia wished to know if sorcery was involved in the disappearance of her underlings, sorcery of a special kind which had its source in the darkest corruption. I hear the echo of what your kind calls the Imperium. Alternate dimension warp. We got chaos. Hearing this sound, I discern not the foulness of that which the monkey called the archenemy, but the ancient fatigue and the malevolence of a twisted mind. Tell me more about this echo of the Imperium. Powerful, all-consuming, and at the same time feeble, like the sight of song lost in a labyrinth, sorcery of monstrous power that served its purpose, whatever it was, and then vanished without a trace. The malevolence of a twisted mind, but not the arch enemies. Your people are too young and your perception of existence too rudimentary for you to comprehend the Imperium in any depth. I will only say that corrupting forces from beyond the veil hold sway over many creatures. There can be no doubt that the secrets of such species lie buried in the past of this sect. Secrets whose very revelation would imperil your feeble mind. I have questions. Save your breath. I'm a way seeker and I'm here because Inquisitor Millisentilia is offering me protection on my mission in exchange for my gift. Those who follow the path of the seer among my people are much more attuned up to the Imperium, and our manipulations of it lead to far fewer consequences than your fumbling. Inquisitor Millisentilia has chosen my skills over the assistance of one of your witches. A way seeker, what is it? A guide and navigator for my kind. My gift enables me to chart courses through the webway and in real space. There exists another application for my gift, but that knowledge is of no use to you. It concerns only my people and our sorrows. I gotta open the door, my food arrived. I'm dead freaking hungry. Give me 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be back fast just to eat. Short pause. Let's move on. For those that ask, I do not know if it's gonna be fully voice acted or not. I hope yes. I really hope so. Because again, it's quite tiresome to read everything. Especially aloud. So I hope it will be. Captivita was that hungry. Where were we? Xenos. What's your mission? Your kind cannot hope to generally claim ownership of any planet small creature, and I'm unwilling to reveal the reasons for my presence here. Suffices to say that I'm seeking a path to salvation out of a ring of darkness away from a peril far greater than a discord between our species. A ring of darkness. You're speaking of the Noctis Aeterna. So humans are not the only ones suffering from this tragedy. This surprises you, curious. When the archenemy forces burst through the veil from their dimension and defile the world of things, no species is safe. Not mine or yours or any other. What salvation are you talking about? Overly inquisitive for a human who has casually crossed my path, and naive for you respect my candor. If your heart is troubled by the thought that Xenos is plotting evil against the monkey on this world, then it need not be. I'm here only to do my duty, to seek a way. Interested in an ancient Xena species that is somehow connected to the Tyrant Star? Do you know of it? And guess what you're referring to? The echo of their songs whispers across the world, and here as well. You can recruit him. Saro doesn't like it. My name is Lartier. We're supposed to investigate the entire site. More clues. The divers killed the expedition member for ritual purposes, disposed of their bodies in the sea. Why would I remove conclusion? Sorcery. Excavation site sector 4. 3 workers joined the heretical sect. Foreman notes. Research, analyze data. Addend. It looks great. It really looks great. Someone angered the machine spirit. Roll away the tractor. Knife marks. Torture instruments. Dried blood. Examine. You can scan. Multiple prints detected. Initiating scan for further analysis. Install the Holo Invoker. Flame Shroud. At the start of the turn, the wearer armor durability increased by willpower bonus divided by 2 for each burning unit in combat. That's the Psyker. Much better details now than in Rogue Trade. Much better. Rates of spice line. Nothing in a container says for the smell. Makes your throat itch. Someone stole explosives. Allays weapon shots. Dark Heresy. Demolish. Melt a charge. A servo sentinel. Broken servo skull. Someone ripped all the sacred circuits. Oh, catch it. So melt. Clear the rubble with athletics. Old amulet. Sacred code. Club tech priest body. Again a clue. Imprint of an anomaly in the shape of perfect sphere. Fucking fail. What on earth, man? It's 60%, it's not 6. Foretold footprint. Heresy. Servitor's throat. Mutated creature tracks. Half of the body of Adeptus Mechanicus. The other half of the body is missing. Like it vanished into thin air. Companions can join in investigation. No scientific explanation what happened. It's been done with a lace cutter. Non-standard caliber. Spherical prints. Source of tracks cannot be identified. Bizarre mark. Real space itself split at the seams, and an unknown force repaired the tear, leaving a thin suture. Psyker believes the mark was once a rift in a real space, perfectly stitched back together. Install the hole in wall. What's the deal with the Hollow Invokers? Now what? Who ransacked the camp? Who was attacked the excavation? Who attacked the excavation? Why are there tracks from work boots here? Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Expedition members left the camp. Expedition members were taken away by force. The Baron orders were that no one was to come near this place, but those aren't intruders, they look like his lot. The work boot tracks did not belong to the workers. The bug beasts attacked the workers and dragged the bodies away. Four-toed footprint is deeply embedded in the ground. The mud around it has been churned up to cover the other tracks of the four-toed intruders. So, what am I supposed to do? Who attacked the excavation site? Bug beasts, bandits, or fanatics? Foreman reports fanatics. Bandits, the old man. A large four-toed footprint is deeply embedded in a... What on earth? Millisentilia is here. You're working with Xenos, it's heresy. You have unusual assistance. Some things are more accessible to the cunning mind and heightened perceptions of an Eldari. This is your chance to make use of his abilities. Awareness failed. I would like him to join my retinue. Out of the question. You need to prove yourself first. Question the witness. Ready to discuss what happened and I will return later. No. Oh, what to do? Can I go up and use the data slate? Let's try like that. There is a cogitate. Then I'll come back down. I hope it works. It is, but you can have plenty of different outcomes now with investigation. Options and options. Who attacked the excavation site? Expedition members, bandits, or fanatics? Who ransacked the camp? Bandits took the supplies. Bugbears took the supplies. Fanatics took the supplies. Everyone has evidence on everyone, man. Psyker believes the mark rift in real space source of tracks snappers cannot be identified. The other half of the body is missing, no trace. Judging by the nature of the body was severed with something akin to custom-sized lace cutter. No scientific explanation work would have cauterized the wound so that not even a drop of blood spilled from the body. The other wounds were inflicted posthumously. Probably due to rockfall. A strange track. Someone was attempting to cover up the presence of strange creatures at the excavation site. Whoever took the crates may know what happened at the excavation site. The divers killed the expedition members for ritual purposes. Disposed of their bodies in the sea. Broken serving. Someone carved patterns into its flesh. Yo, man, I don't know what to do. Let's see something, see what's gonna happen. Why are the tracks from work boots here? The bug beasts attack the workers and drag the bodies away. The work boot tracks do not belong to the workers. Who ransacked the camp? Bug beasts. Bandits. Fanatics. Who was attacked at the excavation site? Expedition members. Who attacked the excavation site? Bug beasts. How am I supposed to know? Manuel. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Local bandits were watching the excavation. The camp guards shot any who came too close. The divers killed the expedition members for ritual purposes, disposed of their bodies in the sea. Disappearance of people from the excavation site is not the result of actions of ordinary mortals. According to the foreman notes, members of the expedition had begun secretly following the teachings of the flock of repentance. The bandits were watching the excavation. I don't know if you can get out, find more clues, come back. This is quite a pain in the ass to get it right. Intruders. I'll do it like this. That cogitator is suspicious. Someone angered the machine spirit. Let me see what's gonna happen. I'm ready to discuss what happened at the camp. I have a working theory. You think my camp was robbed by some fanatics? An interesting theory. Do you have anything to support it? A skirmish took place here, no doubt about it, but you're overlooking an important detail. If my people had been in a camp, no one could have got in. Not even in all of Marisportum had attacked the perimeter. Besides, some of your conclusions are tenuous, too tenuous. I cannot rely on inaccurate information. Your emissary conclusions are tenuous because the tracks at the excavation site contradict each other. Where the truth is not what it first appears, someone took pains to ensure that traces left behind would sow confusion in the minds of whoever might attempt to unravel the mystery. I knew there was something you weren't telling me, Corsair. I saw no reason to state that, which is so obvious. I should not have forgotten that I'm dealing with a monkey now. Acolyte has reminded me. Either way, we have one indisputable piece of evidence. The tracks lead out of the camp. These are undoubtedly tracks made by work boots. It seems my people had already left by the time of the altercation, so then to whom do they belong? Find out where they lead. Worker footprints. Something strange is afoot in Marisport. My agent, Rufinus Craig, has been working undercover in this god emperor forsaken place for several months already. We're due to meet at the excavation site, but the latest sequake cut off your communication. Track him down, help him with his mission. If necessary. Tell him Lady M sent you. He will aid you in the investigation. Rufinus Craig. What about the missing workers? You're wasting time right now. Asking stupid questions. Craig's been keeping an eye on Marisport. He's a valuable source of information. Sure. No, it's not. Sure. It's not. How will I recognize him? Rufinus prefers to cover his face. He will spot other signs, augmented lower left leg, or his tattoos. Am I permitted to know the particulars of Agent Craig's mission? A clan of swamp mutants on the outskirts of the Heb zone and assessing their usefulness to the Tyrantin Cabal. Study the reports. A quick scan of reports leave you no doubt the bug beasts the Inquisitor is referring to are a clan of Xenos, the Kroot. They can absorb genetic traits of defeated foes by eating their flesh. Any other questions? Can I recruit the Xenos? Time will tell. The small creature can live up to his word. I will trust my instinct and consent to changing the agreement. On the condition that Acolyte assists me with some unfinished business here in the settlement. Offering protection to Xenos is risky. Now Septima's gonna be angry. Sister Septima asked me to find out what your agent is doing at the outskirts of Marisport. Betray the Inquisition and it won't just be your career that comes to a swift and invidious end. Geno! What's Bolsek? So-called bug beasts are crude. Settled on the outskirts of a heb zone. Find out what happened to the workers. I don't know what to think about the investigation part. Could it be different? Does anything change if I change options? Fuck if I know. Let's see like this. Did not belong to workers. Expedition members were taken away by force. Expedition left the camp. Let's go by force. And here... bandits steal the supplies. Expedition members were attacked by the bug beasts. We do it like that. See what happens. That's Eldari. That's Krut, I guess. We got him. And they still are already with us. Bandits fought the bug beasts. They took the supplies. And expedition members were taken away by force. They do not belong to workers. So what are you gonna do now? I'm not sure, really not sure. This is very rough to deal with. I'm not yet convinced of your conclusions. Skirmish between the bandits and the so-called bug beasts trying to ransack the already abandoned camp. The armed bandits overpowered the mutants and took all the supplies. This does not explain the tracks leading away from the camp. Tracks are made by the work boots. Bug beasts fought. Let's try with fanatics. And fanatics took instead of bandits. it without permission. The only thing would be taken by force. We blame the bug beast for everything. Let's see how it's gonna roll. bit suspicious. In a scrag. What I pick goes into the evidence. God knows what happened. We'll find out. Millisentilia wished to know what happened to her underlings. While exploring this place, I discovered many mysteries, buried secrets, hidden songs. They're here, beneath the ground, waiting for someone to listen and unravel them. Some are connected to the Xenos you asked about, but not all of them. The melodies of the mysteries rise to the surface in place where the veil between the Imperium and real space has worn thin. I must reach these places and perform rituals to hear what is being said in each song. They are located in areas where dwellings of your kind are concentrated. Millisentilia's entourage calls this place Marisport. It is under the watch of Sister Septima. Did you suppose that helping me would begin and end with your fine company? You were mistaken. You'll find a way to ensure that no one interferes with my mission. They'll be terrified at the mere sight of Xenos. The intelligence of the local monkey is insufficient to recognize the member of another species in disguise. They will take me for a distorted version of their own kind, a mutant. The white-haired monkey whom Inquisitor Millisentilia is so keen to avoid, however, it would be best if she and I did not meet either. Not yet, at least. Millisentilia jettisoned her agreement with you too easily. She seized her chance to get rid of the burden as soon as I was no longer needed. What kind of rituals will you be performing? Deep underground, these songs forgotten by time and hidden by the ashes of generations. When those songs find a listener, they will reveal to me the mysteries that echo beneath our feet. What do you require? A place full of life? I did not understand a word of that. I'm not surprised, even my kin struggle to interpret the Imperium signs, and I expect understanding from you. Tell me what you learn. I'm ritual aid, it does not entail any additional social rituals. I put all my trust in you. I would like to trust me at least a little in return. Trust is a precious gift. I have yet to see if you're worthy of it. I will tell you what I discover. When I draw close to one of the places I seek, I will hear an echo of one's songs, and I will tell you. And now we got Eldari. Eldari is... What are you? A way seeker. Agility, awareness, reflex. Way of seeker, deadly insight. Dual wielding specialist. Telekinesis, Psyker. Daring strike. Select an ally. Ally gains benefits of a passive keystone. Can use psychic powers. Guided steps. Can move through cells, through units. And a deadly insight. Melee precision attacks. Scales with awareness. Additional crit chance. But it costs 1 action point more. Melee. Eldari weapon proficiency. Guardian armor. Looks great. Very weak though for a melee. Relies on dodge. Huge movement. Again, we're gonna have a secondary archetype. If there is leveling available in Alpha. Now, what's with the red square? And the cogitator. Nothing. I want to discuss the missing expedition. What are you trying to dig up? Elixir sector. Secret knowledge and the fight against the Tyrant Star. Why not simply hire a new expedition team? Until we establish why the previous one disappeared, I would be risking not only the lives of my people, but the success of any future operations in the area. Up we go! I can't wait to see the combat for the very first time. Since we started, it was only investigation after investigation. What's the solution? We'll know on a second run. You can't know, you can only guess. Everything seems valid no matter what you pick. I don't know. But now we got tracks. with servo skull. That shit is getting very interesting, man. What? Traces of fading psychic force activity detected. Changing scan mode to construct a hollow projection based on residual particles not suitable for standard visual analysis. Unnaturally spherical in shape. Now what? Psyker believes the mark was once drift in real space. I hear a song, almost faded to a wisp. The funeral lament of consciousness once trapped within the spheres and now almost turned to nothingness. Funny how similar it is to Rue Valley with the clues. Look, beautiful. Bastion Serpentis. So the main hub is outside of the planet. Spires. Marisportum Sectores. Let's get to lower down. Gunshot to the head. Really, you go in 3 different directions. Place where the veil is thinnest, somewhere close. I do not intend to show my face to the white-haired one. I will join you after you visit to her camp. Aha, he goes away until we can see what on earth is happening here. Ecclesiary, sir. Shard does not correlate to workers. Archiving date. He avoids Septima. Regarding the missing people in Marisport, why do you believe this is not a natural decline in the population? 2 members of my mission vanished. Anything unusual? Dreams have come upon the people, disturbing and terrifying, full of uncanny otherworldly images. Since the first tidal surge, everyone in Marisportum has suffered them, and whole families vanished. Numbers grow with every passing day. What do you know of the place? Gesture at the rosette hanging from her belt. May I know the story behind this item? Kalhadas von Vernier, Inquisitor of the Order of Xenos and member of Tyrantine Cabal. A member stepped in radical attitudes eroded by the hope of salvation. He was accused of numerous heresies and faced execution at my hand. This rosette is a reminder to your patrons that the name of the Golden Throne will not shield them from retribution should they err in their service. You executed a servant of a Golden Throne. I put a heretic to death. I will do the same to any who tread his road, be it an Inquisitor, a Minister of Ecclesiary, or a planetary governor. I've been charged with monitoring the Tyrantine Cabal for this exact purpose, to expose and exterminate heresy. And who authorized you? Canoness Marcella, who commands the detachments of my sister on Scintilla. In time you will be granted an audience with her. You executed the radical form of Tyrantine Cabal, and now you're looking at his colleagues. I think I understand why Millisentilia avoids you. Ignorance is the God's Emperor's blessing. What do you know of the place? A cesspool reeking of corruption and crammed with lost souls of every stripe. Days of this place are numbered. Soon a poisonous tide will overrun it and make matters far worse. Who holds authority over this dump? 3 of them, a bandit styling himself the Baron Confessor Ersimus and a woman called Kaubi. What's Kaubi? The leader of the divers. I've been told she has sold herself to the Baron. Weak in spirit, always seek the patronage of powerful. What can you say about the Arceus? Preacher came to the camp as soon as my standard was raised over the rotten soil of the Marisportium Sectoris. He proclaimed that he had gathered a flock of repentance around him, people whose souls still yearned for salvation in the cursed place. Through self-flagellation and penance, they seek to cleanse themselves and the world around them. Some of my scouts say the flock are nothing but brutal bandits in the guise of fanatics. Either truly righteous or imposters, only time and the God Emperor will tell. And the Baron? Slippery, smug, thoroughly unscrupulous pity bandit. Somehow captivated indulgent aristocrats who turned a blind eye of his offenses. Manufactures a nasty brew, uses it to keep the local rebel in check. The locals call the substance Gurgesu. Everything. Oh. I will not travel further. You can turn the Xenos immediately and get rid of Eldari. But I won't do it. So, junk. Need reputation for this. Similar like in Rogue Trader, yeah. Now let's see where the other tracks lead. There's my Xenos. Let's see what's here. His ritual. I can feel the place. Yes, I hear the song of Imperium with clarity in this place. Step aside and I will begin. The Xenos freezes, one of his hands raised. At first you notice nothing unusual until the air around the Eldari begins to fill with barely audible ringing. High-pitched, unpleasant and surreal. You see Lartir fingers clenched spasmodically several times and stifled sound comes from the wax speaker in his helmet. call out and grab his shoulder. Wake up! Your alarm voice seems to pierce the veil itself to reach the Xeno's ears. The warp bathes you in a wave of otherworldly cold, before falling powerlessly to the ground at your feet, coating it with frost. Lartier shifts as if spasmed that in case his body is finally gone, having shed the cloak of his trance. He turns to you, but says nothing for a while. Eventually the wax speaker in his helmet emits a quiet sigh. The song tried to take me. You put yourself at risk by interfering. You should not have done so. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Among the ancient notes, there was one that sounded recent. A powerful emotion suffering the ground beneath our feet conceals a secret. Not too deeply this time. What have you learned? The ancient song is particularly strong here. Its source lurks somewhere deep beneath the settlement. One of the many traces of the vanished civilization, or perhaps the concept of deep is metaphorical, and the source is close to us in some other incomprehensible system of coordinates that our minds cannot accept. No serious consequences. Are all the songs you hear as dangerous as this one? Not all of them. Some songs of this world are older than others. They're barely audible. Those who listen to them risk their very souls. Even I've been enthralled by it. If such a song were to penetrate a monkey consciousness, it would simply consume it. Any way for us to protect ourselves from these songs? Didn't your soul and your senses become more and more deaf to the world around you? You're already on your way doing that. Enough questions, time to move. Your voices are calling to me. Now why is it still dig up the soil? See if they can find anything down. Dear God. Baron politely asks that you pack it with the servants if you try to make a fuss. He'll ask you impolitely. Lack of repentance. Rallied around Confessor Ersimus. Painful sensations. According to my observations, people in this state are highly suggestible. Confessor Ersimus. Separate the footprints leading to the gateway. Separate footprints leading to the shore. Separate footprints leading... That to the shore. Cycles. Excavation. Area. Track down the Sergeant Fox signal again. Disperse the locals to separate the footprints. Right here. A rope. Medicare X fire. He's pumping out the pistol. Sleight of hand. Not the key, not the charge. Sleight of hand worked. Clear it. No, it's a shortcut. You get that? It seems there won't be any leveling, goddammit. That's how it looks like. Beekeeper. Inspect. The key of an outdated model's been found. Part of the padlock on the storage room. Fortified armor. Were against morale if they did not suffer damage last round. $54.19. Fortress, increased durability. Heavy armor. A rope is needed. I just bought the rope like I knew that. Like I knew it. See what's the hunch? Can you? Did you? Oh. Mobility. And let's see. Search with awareness. Cut off the gold-plated buttons and give them to Cogg. Inspect. Polish gold-plated buttons gleaming his chest. Search. Exorcist ring. Damage over time effects. Bonus willpower. Take Xenos and demons. That's for the Psyker. Lace gun. Cut off the gold-plated buttons and give them to Cogg. Commander! Set of gold-plated buttons, an almost complete set of buttons embossed with Fusilizer coat of arms. What's the meaning of this? Cogg's favorite button. At the start of combat, the wearer gains morale. Can only be equipped by Cogg. That's the point. Trinket for Cogg. Extra armor damage. I have a feeling the combat will be better in Dark Heresy than it is in Rogue Trader. Judging by the stats I see on items and some of the new skills here, it should be better. Damage over time. Damage over time. What about a lace gun? Way sick. Shotgun. The flamer. Stubber. And a knife. A long lace. And a snipe. can jump on a rooftop, what? A rope is needed again? There was only one rope. Wait, I can take the rope. What am I doing? Nice. We found a rusty valve. Ceremonial boots, officer. Fellowship bonus divided by 2. You already have boots. Willpower. Commissar. Why don't you get willpower? It has to be an officer. And you get willpower, so why don't you get willpower? Door is locked. Can steal the key with sleight of hand. The check. How are you doing, Iggy? No full voice acting. It's alpha. There's zero voice acting. But I guess it's gonna be fully voice acted on full release. I already told everyone, you got me for voice acting. Still. Test failed. Funny, not a single bug. We got the old key. Ink tooth. These boots belong to an officer of the Astra Militarum. Give the medic. We got boots. Junior commanding officer. Inspect the knife. We'll see why it matters, probably for some quest. To the upper town. Crimson Fang. Footprint slid down. There's the drug Baron is producing. I got nothing on me. Where did you really acquire these things? Now we go with nice hit. My wife made it for me from scratch. Thanks for the follow. That's Sergeant Auli's hat. And what's that on your chest? Full-blown relic. Been in my family for ages. That's not a relic, that's a vox. Where did you really acquire those things? They're all mine, only mine and in Astilla. This is Astra Militarum equipment. It's a crime for anyone other than a guardsman to possess it. Tell me where you acquired it. I traded Inktooth for him. This did not belong to you, scum. Now hand them over. A military grade wax. Do I look like someone who should have been sent to this stinking, moldering, soaking wet shithole? My armor rusting right on my body and the locals reek worse than an Ogryn. Yesterday some half-naked beggar called me brother. Brother, me, atrocious. And the Ogryn is dumb hulking beast. I was told he was smarter than the rest because of his implant, but it doesn't seem to be working. The idiot just nods at everything I say and grins at me all the time. He sneezed on the back of my neck on patrol the other day. Or if I'm not infected with some subhuman disease. I'll write to General Aldrich to get me reassigned to a normal posting. I'll even put it politely. But if that doesn't work, I'll have to mention my father. I'm a soldier of the Imperium, a son of House Auli. I will not be treated like riffraff. Fossilizer cap plus 5 to fellowship. Now you're a full-blown idiot. But we got fellowship. I think we're about to fight. For the very first time. So these are Baron men to the left, and these are divers to the right. See, we got a situation here. Shut your trap. Listen, you're not local, are you? Help us out. A new audience. Let's see what happens now. Address the woman who are in charge of. Acquired Baron. In charge of the carvers. The Baron is the one who holds their leash. I lead the divers. Address tattooed man. Call me Dire Spike. I'm in charge here right now. Crimson Fang's lot. Got past the guard posts, hold themselves up in the hangar. There's black sludge and divers in there. Now they're asking for ransom. Why are you attacking the fishermen? They have nothing for you to take. We went to the hole in the ground and the swamp mutants was there. Bad enough when your crazy barons seek those freaks out. The bastards near ate the whole lot of us. We're not stupid enough to mess with them. Fishermen are easy pick. You can ram your questions down the fish's throat. I got nothing to say to any mutt of the barons. What do you want in exchange for the hostages? Booze. Lots of booze. If you bring some, maybe we won't kill them. I know what we should do. What's the plan? I have alcohol already. You wanted to speak to me about something? You mentioned poison. You poisoned Rodgut. I won't be poisoning anyone. We need to confirm that the hostages are unarmed. One person can go. Either you go or you pick someone. If I send Cogg, will he even manage to count them down? Send Eldari. Entering the enemy camp will be no trial for you, I'm sure. Take your lackeys and go back to where you came from before my patience runs out. Great. I shouldn't have said the brute. That looks insane. No matter what you do, there's gonna be fighting, goddammit! I'll see all options, then I'll decide what to do. So the bomb inside. Let the hostages go, then we can discuss further terms. Negotiators got to lead. It seems they're hostile no matter what you do. That's what it seems like. We'll see if I poison alcohol. Poison the road gut. Will they shoot the hostages? Get some more, will cure Bogalive Prince. We need to confirm the hostages are unarmed. We're gonna send Cogg. No matter what you do, it's gonna end up like this. Negotiator is coming. They're gonna start throwing up. Alright, let's see the first fight. Prepare for battle. There's not enough cover. Is this bullshit? There's not enough cover. Hope we can survive all of that. I really hope so. God damn it, man. There's hostages as well. Nice. Holy fuck. He needs to survive all of this. Hope he recovers some armor. My god, come on! They all gonna attack him. Nothing I can do to save him. Change this, switch off and on. I can't protect him. Better not to send anyone. Can't protect. A bit idiotic if you send him, you know, if that's the option. Only those that are inside should be able to hit him. Not everyone. I can't send anyone. Never got a chance to play. Look at this fucking boulder. Nowhere to place him. A boulder. Closing the door. Shooting at a boulder. shotgun. You are preparing a frag to throw here in the middle. That changed. More out. Damn, it's hard. Precision can aim for the body parts like in Fallout 2. He wants to throw a frag. Torso is 97, 59 to shoot arms. Headshot 30. Neck. Nice. Legs. Let's try arms. See if he can throw a frag if I shoot arms. Defense. Oh my god, you immediately play. No, they're killing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're killing hostages. Yo. For fucking real now. Psych. Pyro's great. Previous well degradation. The bloody killing hostages. Yeah, Boulder can't pass. What up? Close. Oh my god. Restore 20 auto. Each unit object in front of him. Immobilized, sundered. Okay. Cure. Count this cover. So he can count this moving cover. Because needs a lot of water. They're killing hostages, they close the doors. Disgusting fucking thing. Who can open this? Going for the head. Nice. Should've never throw a frag there. Percent. A random target within a call. He's executing hostages. There is no way I can say that. I can say send I can send Cogg here, but they insta kill him in first round. Already tried. Shot. Enemies are shattered. Victory is yours. Really? That's also an option now. And combat. But why is that an option? What? I mean, fine. Hostages are saved, yeah. But I don't know if I agree with this. I get it in Heroes of Might and Magic, okay, but... Weird, very weird. There were like 4 of them left. I would make the fight more challenging, to be honest. Would place more of them here. But I would not put pressure on hostages for at least 3 rounds. First 3 rounds. Okay. So put more of them in front and here. But make a delay out of 3 rounds to save hostages. Or a timer. You got like, I don't know, executioner here. And you have 5 rounds to clear them all. Or he executes all hostages. Maybe that's even better. But no fucking combat ends if you shatter them. A lot changed in combat. You can target body parts. Headshot is so fucking OP on a sniper. I can already tell what's gonna happen here. Also, when they're preparing to throw a frag, and if you do a shot in the arm, maybe the bomb should explode, or at least you disable them to throw a frag. Because he was preparing a grenade at the start of the fight. I shot his arm. He still dropped a frag. Or maybe even there should be an option to shoot the bomb. When he prepares to throw a frag, you have an option to shoot the frag, and it can explode. Low chance, like, I don't know, 10%, but it should be an option to shoot the frag. That's even better. Demolish or pick the lock. Anyways, I like it. Changes are great. Compared to the Rogue Trader, changes are great. You got a lot of options during combat now. I think there are memory leaks, so I want to restart the game. Quickly. And there's an update. I like it. I really like it. Evening. What? It seems there is no leveling in Alpha. What can you do? Perils. Baron. Divers kill the expedition members for ritual purposes. Baron. You can make a report. Great servant of the Golden Throne, whose will and word pass judgment. In accordance with your sacred command, I humbly report the conclusion of the investigation into the mass disappearances of the population listed as the Hive Zone on my report of Thursday and Hive City of Sibelius. May the following findings be heard, deducted from the inquiries undertaken to research and establish facts, and I pick. May the guilty be consigned to the purifying flames and no memory of them remain except in the records of the prosecution. May his immutable will be with us, faithful servant of the Holy Inquisition, Tiratin Cabal. Acolyte, Acolyte. There is no doubt marauders from the feral gangs are to blame for the disappearance of the people living in the flock of repentance. Responsible for the disappearance of the Hive Zone. Accused ferals or flock. No clues found. The people from the excavation site were abducted by ferals. I gotta wait for more clues. You can always switch this, but I'm gonna wait. Until I connect everything, I'm gonna wait. See who's to blame. Pretty little blood bet that was. Not all the fish I made it though. It looks like you owe me for the loss. I'm just pulling your leg a few divers more or less, who cares? Take this for the trouble, the unbreak. Strength bonus, more melee damage. Agility bonus, suffer. Better armor durability. But its perception bonus, hit chance. There is no strength character. Here we are. Go. Dark Heresy. Similar crates down there. Who are you? Lead the divers in the hive zone. Works for the battle. What's the profane idol in your settlement? It looks heretical. God Emperor, have mercy. Why don't you recognize the saint? Who's the idolater here? That's Sibelius the Infallible. The seed often off a bit. We're no strangers to that, so we dragged him up for the bottom, stood him up, and now we honor him just like rotten fish instructed. Tell me more of the hub zone. You arrived just in time to witness the last gasp of my sport. What's the place? Tell me about the divers. What do you do in marine sport? We used to fish and grow seaweed. So you extract unrefined Gurgis, and Baron makes drugs out of it. He distills his poison from raw stuff that comes straight from the bottom of the sea. Then they appear deep down, and we dive to them. People drown, get poisoned, and die. Do you dive too? Tell me about Confessor Ersimus. Went all the way to Silenzo Sectores. What do you think of the Baron? After the sea quake, the Baron and Carvers took power and have been keeping the locals in line. He takes a person who upsets him, grabs a large saw, and cuts off their hands and feet. He always takes the head so he can keep the track of the names and numbers put under his knife. Or loomers. Baron minions. They paint bodies with luminous paint so that everyone knows who they belong to. If not for the Baron, they would be common thugs. They're hooked on Gurks. They'll do anything for another dose. They do not suffer from nightmares like the rest of us. What are these big faces you're talking about? A bunch of freaks showed up after the sea quake. Hideous things with beaks instead of mouths. Swooped in, killed some folk. Even ate someone. If the rumors are to be believed. They must be starving to death, since they came from the swamps. Barons send them packing. You got spiceline crates in your warehouse. Are you aware that this is theft? We found them in the sea. Looking for a man named Rufinus Craig. What we got now? The agent took a keen interest in the effects of Gurks among living beings. Traits. Divers. Saint Sibelius statue. Divers are mutated. The divers are prone to mutations. Some of them have mutated to the point of having four-toed feet. It was they who left the footprints at the excavation site. Now it's clear the investigation that we did, it was the divers. Ersimus previously followed the teachings of Sibelius. That would be Ersimus. His influence is growing by the day. Carver gang. Baron's gang. They suffer from insomnia because of the drug. They're not right in the head. That's what the sergeant said. He did That was to mess with Baron gang. Baron. Public executions keeps a record of all of those killed by the carvers. Tragedy of Silencio Sectoris. The locals did not dare to go against the Baron. Bug beasts have been terrorizing Marisportium since the first sea quake. Carvers eliminate anyone who stirs up trouble in Marisportium. Prediction. Good question, what to do, goddammit. Extract the fuse. Brown marshes. There's more. First, let's see what's here. Can't wait. Traps. Idiots! How many times I pressed for them to stop? How do I switch that shit off? Here. That's how I switch it off. Half a body. That's the other part of the body from the excavation site. Bisected body. Broken. What was the other one for? What on earth have I done? Hidden cave. Disrupt concentration. Area attack. Okay, until I'm done with this map, I'm not going anywhere. There's a lot of places to go. Clear. Piece of shit. Shortcut back. Oh man. Extract the fuels. And we're just gonna sit and watch. A jacket. Without a repair. What became of the person who rallied on this pump to breathe underwater remain? I just killed someone. They're diving here. Charge. -1 to charge. He's a boulder though, very hard to charge. You need big open space for him to charge because he occupies 4 tiles. A rotten fish. You hermits are leaning over a corpse stripped of clothing and with a gunshot wound in its chest, clearly trying to think of the easiest way to drag it to the sea. Another hermit, an old woman with a malformed appearance, stands nearby. Ah, that's the commander. Get away from the body, you rebel. Don't kill us, good master. Rotten Fish was only given a litany to usher along the warrior of the God Emperor to rejoin him. Why do you call him a warrior of the God Emperor? Rotten Fish didn't see at first. Her eyes are almost gone. He was all dirty and scruffy, covered in blood, clothes all filthy. When she finally got a good look at him, Saint's blood warrior of the God Emperor, dressed in uniform and bearing the sacred symbols. And you are? Rotten Fish. Hermit. What happened? Warrior came already wounded. Sergeant Teoli. He came here himself and then died just like that. That sounds suspicious. Could it be that it was you who shot him instead? Search the foul-smelling old woman. He searched the woman quickly and deftly, can now say with certainty Rotten Fish did not pocket anything from the body. Examine the body. Frozen. Examine the gunshot wound. He was shot with a lace pistol. Presence of blood in cadaver mouth and nostril, primary wound clearly inflicted by low power lace weapon, did not result in immediate death. It was subsequent wounds that caused the internal bleeding and eventual demise, identifying features. Step away. Why is he undressed? People took everything he had. Just the way it goes. Do you recognize him, Cogg? Sergeant Teoli, he's all dead. He was bad at fighting. Sergeant is dead, what are you gonna do now? Ideally, we're supposed to return Ogryn to fossilizers. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I'm compelling Boulder into my service as a valuable tool from the ranks of the Astra Militarum. From now on, you will obey my commands. Commander. Alright. He's with us now. What is the strange smell? That's the fish. That's why I basically hate the fish in real life as well. Because of the shitty smell, no matter what fish you eat, fry, dry, cook, it always smells like shit. No matter if it's from the river or from the sea. Somehow, I can swallow the river fish, but the sea fish, holy shit, man, I wanna throw up. Added information, I hope you'll cooperate. But for me personally, it's not only the fish. Everything that comes from the fucking water smells like shit to me. Crab, shells. No matter what, everything smells like shit. Tell me about this place. Do you know anything about Confessor Ersimus? He lived here with us almost since his childhood. Then the flood happened. He got hurt badly somewhere. He started gathering the flock around. Wits failed. How do you feel about the Baron? Who are the swamp uglies? Mutants. They don't bother us anymore. Baron drove them back into the swamps. The archenemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from human taint. What are you chanting? They're all diseased by the sea blight from the fish. What do I think about the game so far? It's actually in a very good state, considering it's alpha. Very, very good state. The blight is a mutation caused by contact with contaminated water. Advanced stage. Where do we go? I know there were footsteps as well. Let me see where it leads to. We're still not done there. There's the footsteps. Aerospace City mod is blocked for an unknown reason. I'll do it. They cannot dive anymore. Shall we go to the swamp? Let's get to the swamp. Let's see the swamp. Investigation system is something similar to Disco Elysium and how the game actually plays. And it's extremely similar to Rue Valley. So I like it. There's a lot of options, a lot of things you can do with it. I like it. These are the swamps. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's beautiful. Nice. Clue. Corpse in the robes of the flock of repentance lies in contorted pose, limbs bent on unnatural angles, ribs protruding from the body. Hidden cave. Bodies with horrible wounds were found in the cave. Anomalies in visual representations, any deviations from the norm will be made apparent. Wounds of the bodies in the cave were inflicted by a lightning claw power weapon. Don't you discover this? I know you can get inside. They refuse to run here. Shame there is no leveling. It seems like there won't be any leveling. Fuck. Or maybe there will be. I don't know. There's the XP. Experience needed to advance. I hope there's gonna be leveling. I really hope so. But I can't see the skill tree. It's non-existent. We saw them, the punishers of the wicked, his beloved messengers. Their vow went from shadows, yet born in darkness from a brilliant flesh. Another clue. Damn scrolls. Inspired by Confessor Ersimus' sermons. They saw the encounter with certain punishers of wickedness sent by the end. And the thing... that's why they walk, god damn it. You gotta put the light before you can see what you can do. That's the only way. Survivalist heavy armor. Binding staff. Telekinetic grasp. Reaper gun. Close quarters. You can shoot in melee range. Deal additional damage to targets with negative conditions. I gotta pay attention to everything here. You cannot highlight, you gotta do it like this. It's the only way. I mean, I like it. It's done extremely well. That's a great change. For dungeon crawling, very good. Smelt of awesome. Smell of awesome. Match those of Astartes teleportarium effects previously recorded on Schultes Valley. Higher order algorithm. Point to the presence of renegade Astartes in the lower heb zones of Hive Sibelius. Violent pacification of civilians, terror and population suppression by broadcasting wax recordings of torture. Burning of Silencio Sectoris Heb Zone was a consequence of Night Lord's campaign of terror. Except. And now we connect with a hidden cave. You gotta connect them all. And we got they did it extremely well. Inquisitorial Journal is very unique, especially for CRPGs. I never seen this in CRPGs. It's extremely, extremely good. Would you look at that shit now? This leads to. Oh, here's demolition. Lord's literature. "45% to work." It worked. Needle. Needle is back. Poison needle protrudes from the victim's neck. Head has been neatly sewn off. Clean cut suggests it was done post-mortem. In the foul-smelling heat, one can make out the rotting parts of human bodies. A gunshot wound to the thigh prematurely ended the career of the installation artist. The head is the crowning piece of the installation. The eyes have rolled back and a magistratum token is clenched between its teeth. And there's a head on top of it. Grease-stained pages in a filthy binding contain numerous blueprints for installations made from bodies. What the fuck is happening here? Is that the entire map? Not exactly sure. It's weird how it looks. I don't know if it's intended to look like this or if it's a bug. It could be a bug. I doubt it's intended to look like this, unfinished. What we got? Hideout of a maniac who composes steel lives from the bodies of his victims was found in a hidden cave chamber. Very good, you can organize this however you like. Drag wherever you want to. The divers dispose of the bodies of those unwanted by the Baron in the sea, thereby covering his tracks. Worship a false idol, performing sacrificial rituals, and it's under that verge on heresy. Do you know how many connections you can make, goddammit? And now what's right? Pick the right one. Till I connect them all, goddammit. Professor Ersimus was the victim of Knight's Lord's merciless terror in neighboring Heb Zone. It's a headache. I can imagine what's the headache for devs here. Great idea how it's gonna work for the full release, holy shit. When you have games like this, it's only this and nothing else, okay? This is what's actually very unique to Dark Heresy. So when you play Disco Elysium, it's only this. When you play Rue Valley, it's only this. Everything is click, 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 find out, get the clues, combine the clues, and that's the game. This is like leveling, itemization, combat, exploration, and the entire segment of Disco or Rue Valley. All in one game. And there's probably gonna be the main hub as well, where the main Lord Inquisitor is. How they gonna balance this out, I don't know. It's great, but it's pain in the ass. For development, this is pain in the ass. Probably we're gonna see the perfect version in, what is this, 2025? Now it's 2028. Perfect version, okay. But until then... Now that it upgrades on Rogue Trader, in every segment it's an upgrade, not only on this shit. Also the combat, now you can target body parts. Now you got armor on top of health, compared to the Rogue Trader. They also upgraded on combat. I don't know if I missed something here. We go to the new area. The game within the game within the game. There's like 3 different genres in one game. We'll see how it's gonna turn out. I don't know. Are tanks now useful? Why you think they were not useful in Rogue Trader? Tanks are actually extremely useful in Rogue Trader. Depends on the egg, depends on itemization, depends on leveling, but they're extremely useful in Rogue Trader as well. What do I think about Divinity announcement? Nothing, I think nothing out of it. Larian will produce another Vogue shit. And there's gonna be a lot of talking and very little gameplay. I think nothing of it. I'll still want it out. But what can I think? There's only cinematic. I have no opinion. But considering how Baldur's Gate 3 was, I don't have high hopes. I have far better opinion of Solasta 2 than of New Divinity. At least I know I'll have a video game in Solasta 2. With Divinity, we're probably gonna have a movie. And if I wanna watch the movie, I'll go and watch something on my TV. I don't need to play. Especially if you wanna watch some, you know, woke movies, you just get Netflix. If you're crazy to give money for Netflix. God forbid. Where's the exit? What on earth do we do? What is this now? Fuck is this now? Who are you? Service number, blah blah. Our names are a reflection of our souls. Yours are merely substitutes for serial numbers. What do you do here? I paint the missing so they can be identified. Their families come bringing food and rot gut. I paint. A woman with angular facial features. A man with sunken cheeks. Up or down. Yo, where do we go? Let's see what's here. On this side. I don't care that much about journal. I care about inquisitorial journal, but not about a classic journal. Excavation site. Brown marshes. Sister Septima. Yeah. What are brown marshes? Yeah, we know how much people love to use brain. Especially in the last 5 years. New area. Danger lies along to the path to the left, while the right path has been deemed safe. Let's see the safe path. Are you all insane? What's on the left? Remove the vent cover. Side trace. Slumbering guardian. We got chaos. This is another hazy vision revealed two opposing figures. The first struck the second with a shot but was knocked down. That was unexpected for the monk. His final sensations were astonishment and vexation. Gunshot trace. As if the stone briefly turned into lava, then froze. Strange trajectory. Someone significantly taller than himself. I love it. So far I love it. I really love it. Shame it's Alpha. Remove the vent cup. No. Just looped. A roaring fear. Each target affected by shockwave shots suffers -1 to morale. Who had shockwave shots? Run and gun, rapid fire, lock and load. Shockwave shots. A roaring fear. That looks interesting. They gonna wake up. They're definitely gonna wake up. Data slate, protected by security protocols. We need the right data stick key. A new clue. And a new lead. And again we got search. Shattered data slate. Where does the signal lead? A shattered data slate was discovered. Slumbering guard. Take down the slumbering guard. Sleight of hand. Examine. The barely audible creak of joints and the dim glow of ocular lenses reveal that the hanged figure is a slumbering guard, ready to awaken at any moment. The cues. Knock down the column. What have I discovered? Awareness test. I can see it. Shit. Where is it? They keep discovering something and I can't tell what. Severed head. Belongs to Millisentilia's age. What the fucking earth is happening here? Deep gouges are visible on a swampy terrain. Cross-referencing marks on a marshy terrain. Group of Kroot. We got tracks again on all sides. Extravagant perfume. A pile of bones inside the tent. Fucker, there's more. A data stick key. Inactive data. Incorrect. Insert the data stick key. And now we have a clue. I don't know how many people will like it, okay? Most had to play at least some adventures to manage through all of this. Data sticky may be compatible with a port on the data slate. Research. Data decoded, structured appended to case evidence, new information added. Agent's mission. The agent sent a crew to the excavation site to rid himself of the Baron's gang. And I still can't connect. Let's see what happens by that tree. There's still more to search. Some bombs, medkits. There's a boat that's gonna lead to somewhere, God knows where. Tech use here. Fragments of human body. The sickening squelch of human torso emerges from the swamp's filth, devoid of legs, arms, or even a head. Patches of grey crust are visible on the skin. The clean areas are coated in a layer of slick mucus through which faint, barely recognizable symbols can be seen. The stench is no better than the sight. Judging by the state of the tissue, it has been here for some time, dismembered post-mortem. Internal organs, if I may, remain intact, partially replaced with augmentations, none of which have been removed. My finding a violent death with no accompanying loot. Examine the body from all angles. Waterlogged fabric peels from shriveled skin, trailing thin strands of gelatinous muck. From the clavicle down toward the absent forearm, fine elective lines stretch, a complex augmetic tattoo. Those with knowledge often store critical information this way, rather than a data slate. Functional section of the elective remains on the missing limb. If recovered, its data might still be restored. Elective. Look around the tracks. Broken injector. No signs of bloodshed or struggle. Torso was brought here after dismemberment. A step away from the body, something glints in the filth. You retrieve a broken injector. likely dislodged from the victim's pocket during transport. Search the pockets. Fine quality coat are packed with silt and bubbling mire. A shoulder holster sits empty, its former occupant long since removed. Wear on the leather suggests frequent use. Traces of electrum markings, well-crafted clothing, the body deliberately hidden, unlikely to be one of the locals. We need to determine whether this is connected to our mission. Agent's death. Agent Rufinus Scragg. He ended up dead. Now to connect. This is elective. This is his head, I guess. Activating analysis. Nature of the wounds indicates the head was severed from the body found in the mire. It is connected. Judging by the absence of any signs of struggle around the corpse, the individual was killed and dismembered elsewhere. Empty holster found on the body is designed for combat one-handed weapon. Said weapon was not found in vicinity. Analyzing data. A match. 90% has been identified between the pigmented section of dermal tissue and previously recorded brand of Inquisitor Millisentilia's agents. The bodies of the missing agent. Deep wounds. They were made using something sharp. Someone fast, confident, cold-blooded. The work of a professional. Characteristic scabs. Symptom of ash fever. Disease causes the person's internal organs and dermis to dry out, inevitably and painfully over a very long time. Grey scabs on the skin. A broken injector. Parameters will form the basis for analysis. Sample partially matches the composition of commonly found chem toxins within the Heb zone, 46%. Injector contains residual traces of the combustible Gergus. Baron's drug. The signal from the data slate led to a body in the mire. The device owner was dead. The plot thickens. Great. It's been great so far. Really, really great. Upgrade in every single way from the Rogue Trader. Now what is this? Tech use. Access received. Activate the generator battery. It connects straight to the big tree. They gonna wake up. There's gonna be problems. The unfamiliar mechanism regards you with hollow stares of dozens of extinguished eye sockets. You hear or rather sense in the air a faint hum. The machine spirit slumbers, softly murmuring its tech hymn. Amidst the tightly interwoven cables, a small bit screen flickers. Examine the mechanism. From the trunk, enshrouded by dormant servo skulls, dozens of mechanites spread out across the sodden ground. They burrow deep into the earth, anchoring the structure secure. A grime-covered windscreen glows dimly with protective glyphs. Within this faint radiance, you discern several cogita parts. Awaken the machine spirit. Warning, access to internal prayer protocols requires reset of the servo congregator operational cycle. Resetting the cycle will terminate the hibernation of the servo congregator security units. Bypass the mechanism security systems with tech. And of course it's failed, we don't have Pascal. Can you see the classes? You cannot. Nor the archetypes. It's not that I don't want to. It doesn't exist. For now. We'll see if leveling works and when I level up, and it seems like it's blocked. It seems like it's blocked. 311. It seems like it's blocked. You'll see shit. As far as alpha goes, you won't see leveling. At least that's what I think. Hope I'm wrong, but I doubt. Maybe you'll see leveling in 6 months. Trust me, if someone wants to see leveling, it's me. God damn it, man, what to do? I really don't know what to do. Commissar Cap, voice of command gets morale. Fellowship. What is this? Built into the rock is a wax terminal. Look into the hole. Squeeze your finger in the hole. You spend the next several minutes trying to free yourself, and when the spikes finally let you go, you're left with a broken finger reduced to a bloody pulp. What are the checks on this fucking map, man? What if I move one slumbering guardian? What's gonna happen? Take him down. Like that. Holy shit, I made them mad. I'm influenced by chaos. Servo skulls. You'll wake them up. Great. I fucking knew it. When I see them for the first time, they're gonna wake up. That's an army. It's a fucking army. Higher priority detected. Protect the servo congregator. Initiating elimination. Holy. You know when I'm gonna kill them? Never. Although I am far away, there is hope, but can we make this less painful? I knew it when I drop someone from the tree that shit's gonna happen. For now, from the companions, Eldari seems very good. These two seem generic. So, Haimar, Epion, they seem generic. Saros seems fine. Cogg seems fine. And Eldari seems fine. But these two, they feel kinda generic, I don't know. Or should I say not interesting enough compared to these three? Generator, battery, and the tracks, where did they lead to? And what is this shit? Man, I have like 1 million questions when I play. There are so many things to do, it's insane. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, you're not defenseless. And you got a crow. Solitary Crute. The tall, pale-skinned Xenos slowly lowers its weapon, tilts its head to the side and studies you intently, carefully with any sudden movements. That's a new companion. This is a symbolic gesture, a sign of goodwill among the Crute. Xenos is sharing a piece of prey with strong genes, offering you the chance to absorb its strength. You feed on your enemy's Crute acolyte. Xenos emits an approving coo as it accepts the gift. Lowering the cloak at its throat, the Xenos points a claw at a clan mark, a red cross above 3 wavy lines encircling its neck. It then gestures its beak and silently opens it. Are you unable to speak? The Xenos nods with visible relief at being understood, then it gestures toward the surrounding swamp, waves a hand toward a lone tent on a nearby rock, and points to itself again. It seems Crute is surviving in the marshlands without the support of its kin for some reason. Why did your kin attack you? Xenos clutches its hand into fists. Where did the Crute who attacked you come from? Turns and directs his gaze towards the unexplored part of the marshes. It seems eager to uncover the truth itself. As the Xenos turns away, you notice a lace pistol tucked into its leather belt. The weapon looks out of the place among the rest of the creature's gear. Where did you get a lace pistol? The Xenos clicks its beak, suddenly sharply and loud. One clawed hand partially shields the pistol from your view, as it's protecting something of great value. The other hand first gestures at your feet, then at the surrounding swamp. Okay, come with me. Solitary Knut. We got him as well now. Athletics, clear the rubble, clear the rubble. Huge fucking map. impossible to calculate. Here as well. Matching the crude xeno species in a swamp. Crude flesh. Piece of flesh with black veins. Single shots inflict the death toll on the target until the end of the weather turn. Submerged crude remains. A new clue. A bone amil. Data decoded. Paint acidic odor of chem solvents and stagnant urine emanates from the remains. The slain crude were under the influence of chemtox. The slain crude were under the influence of GURPS. A lace pistol. I also seen a boat, but God knows where it leads to. The crude crosses its arms abruptly, looking the way of the swamp. We need to remain here. The agent became desired prey of the starving outcasts. Honored Inquisitor, all-seeing eye of the Imperium, in fulfillment of your esteemed directive to investigate the Marisportum Sectores, I hereby report the findings of the investigation into the tragic demise of one of the Emperor's esteemed agents to the Phoenix Crag. Through inquiries undertaken by your humble servant, have identified those responsible for the heinous murder and clarified the motive behind the crime. Based on the investigation results, I present my expert conclusion. The nameless xenobase dwelling in the swamps of Marisportum took the life of the ancient of the Golden Throne. Which is not the truth, probably we need more evidence. So no, we're not making the report. It will be way too easy. And that's definitely not it. Where's that tree? How many cables? 2 cables. See what happens with these aggregators. The queues. They succeeded. That's one way to trigger the fight. There is the other one as well. I don't know what they're for. What if I try to bypass? 45% chance. I'm definitely not supposed to be there. That's a very bad spot to fight. And it's an extremely hard fight. Where's the other cave? This one. This might be the good location to fight. Oh shit. Yes, I'll wake up. To the tree. Looks like a very rough fight. Very, very rough fight. Servitors are easy, only 12 health. Nope, succeeded. Protective glyphs dim, yielding to a stream of sacred litanies, which then transition into low Gothic. Establish connection with the Alpha Arc Chromatic Communion, resetting basic parameters of the servo congregate, activating basic security protocols. Now it's green, it's not red. What will happen now? Target, but to restart the power supply user to establish contact with the arc. Or is that so? No matter how you put it, you're gonna fight. And what's even worse, I'm ambushed. Power the central mechanism to 100% energy to restart it, causing severe damage to Adeptus Mechanicus property. Will have consequences. Additional activation of power supply units. Yeah. That's the aggregators. They still I really wonder what's gonna happen, but I doubt I'll survive till then. So far away, goddammit. I guess they don't give a fuck. Standard. 72%. Man, that's fucking tanky. Holy shit, that's tanky. They got snipers! Torso injured. They can charge. And they hit like a fucking truck. Immobilize. God damn it, man. You know when I'm gonna kill them? Never. We're just way too far. Way too freaking far. Severe damage to Adeptus Mechanicus property will have consequences. You can't win against them. The good thing is when you trigger the fight from the tree, you don't wake up the servitors. You just wake up Adeptus Mechanicus, but you don't wake up the servitors. And that's a very good thing. The bad thing is it's an extremely hard fight. At least for level 3. The AI is smart enough. He doesn't go into attack of opportunity. Suppress. Well. I can imagine what's gonna happen. Increase the servo. Once activated at the start of its turn, the generator increases the central mechanism energy charge by 15%. The central mechanism can only be restarted once it reaches 100%. Are you serious? Well, when I activate 2, he takes 3 rounds. That's a lot of fucking HP on everyone. Kill them. Repair kits are huge now in a fight. Because they recover R. But this is idiotic. This is what I wanted to check what's gonna happen. If I can survive to click on a fucking button. That's a fucking rough fight for level 3. A really rough fight for level 3. I can't even click on this crap. And I cannot move. And I cannot reach. Idiotic. Click. Additional activation of power supply units required. What's the percentage, you shit? Where can I see the percentage? The failed degradation. At the start of its turn, the generator increases the central mechanism energy charge by 15%. Can only be restarted once its energy charge reaches 100. Do we need only one? I don't know. I know I'm dead. 30. $45. It has to be 100. One more round. I can't survive. You just way too much. I deal potato damage. Quite literally potato damage. He's actually strong enough to 1-1 these bloody things. But they're very hard. Become heroic. For real, you. And you're gonna stand there and watch doing that. So 49, 29. I gotta be somewhere close to this bloody thing. Dropping like flies. Again become heroic. Jesus Christ. They're not fucking around. Easily can't reach. They're gonna die and I can't reach to see what's gonna happen. Unbelievable, man, I can't reach. he needs to play. Whatever. Retaliate. They retaliate every time. The desperate strike. Okay. No, he was in front of the button. Man. I only wanted to see what's gonna happen when I press the button. I literally don't see the way to win this. And if I trigger the fight by putting them down, you also have servitors. Let me see. You kill one for sure, or not. No, you don't. Yeah, they have servitors. On top of them all, there's also servitors. God forbid. Can't even kill them. Imagine with servitors. Bunch of injuries here for the fight. Doesn't mean to them. Čekaj da ćeš. Dođi ti dam ti. Evo. Right back. No, leveling seems like it's not available. Yo! Holy shit! Without leveling, it's very, very hard. leg's injured. These aggregators. Holy shit, he's gonna survive 3 more rounds. Down. that damage. That is broken. That is fucking broken. 30... 60. It's 100. If he survives, I'll trigger and see what's gonna happen. I hope they all drop down. If not, I'm fucked. Please work. Connection restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required. You piece of shit! 60, 60. That's 120. One needs to be on 100. Or both need to be. Power the central mechanism to 100% energy to restart. Causing severe damage to Adeptus Mechanicus property will have consequences. Now you fucking annoy me. I thought it was 100 when combined. Come on, 61 crit. Good shot. Finest tower. Trigger psychic phenomenon. Gives my last hope to reach this. Easier said than done. Nine. Insane. No one can reach. Insane. Completely insane. Who the fuck is gonna reach this? Again, I can't reach it, man. Energy charge at 100. Central mechanism can now be restarted. So I only need one, not two. I guess, I don't know. There is nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. I can't reach them. I can't reach this. I need like 2 rounds to reach. Oh, is it 1 or 2? If I need only 1, then I can sacrifice. Just like that. Rambo! You're useless, Rambo! Useless! Rambo. Rambo is useless. 100%. What the flying fuck? It seems like you gotta trigger them both. I should have done it with Rambo up there. Very bad. But that is broke. Broke. Again, heroic. My come on. Tank can't sustain them. And that bloody thing barely moves. So you gotta trigger both. Am I supposed to trigger them both? This is all potato damage. Hilarious, man, I can't do shit. Quite literally, I can't do shit. The only one that deals some damage is a pyro. Everyone else is useless. Look at this, 45. There goes Rambo. Under full cover you receive damage. At least they're hitting Rambo. Sure, I'm in full cover. Again in full cover. What have you done? The only one dealing damage is a fire. Insane amount of damage. Perils of the Warp. But the only one that's capable of doing something. Generator on 60, man. Whatever, I can finish the fight in that time. The point is to see what the button does. And it seems like I won't see it. She's useless, Rambo is useless. Definitely the most useless ones are her and Rambo. Do I miss Cassia? Yeah, I do. Veil there. Bunch of snipers. Look at Rambo. Look at useless idiot. But bitch! Get breach. God damn it. God damn it. If she can survive, maybe we can win. Big if. Big if. Yo, Rambo! Piece of useless shit with broken legs. She plays next. Please don't, bits! Get shot. Oh, that's a Skittari Alpha. And a useless Rambo. And you useless. Holy shit, what a useless prick. Ended up as a useless prick. No, we know who's useless. Come here. Go and trigger that fucking thing. Because you're useless, you can just press the button. Disgusting fight. But let's be real, you should be like level 4 or 5 here. If leveling was available. Okay, Rambo plays. If he doesn't die. Would be great if I can delay them with him. Can you be more useless? Don't know where it's worse to stand. If Rambo can delay them for a round or two, it would be great. Sure. Sure. Rambo delayed them for 3 rounds now. Maybe even more until they arrive. 4. That's a huge delay. Useless piece of shit. folder. God damn you, man. That he did his job. 60. Additional activation of power supply units required. Can you do it, Rambo? You're injured. Go, Rambo. No. Throw up rig. God damn you, man. Delay as much as we can. It's heroic triple strike. Nope. Oof. Fuck, are you so close? Poor Rambo. He delayed him enough. I need to deal with this idiot. Five. 9. I gotta figure out how to press the fucking button. Expecting that. Reach the fucking button. Don't target legs. Don't target legs. Holy shit, it's a party. Disgusting. What on earth? Shit. What can you do? Reach the button. Let's see what you do. Finally. Connection restored. Resetting elimination protocols. Transferring control to Fabricator General. What a disgusting fight. Detecting psychological integrity of security units. You have exercised commendable caution in handling property of Adeptus Mechanicus, authorizing reward. Your biometric parameters have been recorded in a registry of reliable lay people. Late World Fleet. Then report. What in the name of God Emperor just happened? The lay person exhibits behavior characteristic of a lower social strata. Requesting an identification date. I'm an acolyte of the Holy Inquisition. Pleasing to meet a servant of the Holy Order. Layperson actions have triggered the servo congregator security protocols. The security units are not designed to recognize lay people's facial features, including low-ranking servants of the Inquisition. Requesting a verbal exchange of identification data. I'm acolyte. Whom do I have an honor of speaking? Connection with the servo congregator has been established by the Fabricator General Cartesiarchus Hecatus Prime due to the actions of layperson acolyte. Reinstallation of the servo congregator. Semantic links have been reactivated. Initiating transition to exchange of material information. I found a mutilated body in the vicinity of the congregator. Did your sentinel see anything? The data archives contain no pertaining information. Hypothesis formulated. Several servo sentinels did not return into the fold of congregator before the sacred machine entered hibernation. In the absence of servo sentinel data, the probability of retrieving the required information is close to zero. However, considering the possibility of the servo sentinel's return, it is not equal to zero after all. The body had traces of elective filaments. There was no limb bearing an elective anywhere in sight. Do you know anything about this? We got a clue. Sanctioning cooperation with the layperson in recognition of maintaining integrity of security units. Processing of the congregator data archives complete. Data collected by the servo sentinels analyzed. Sought items, sacred electives, condition dire, located within temporary storage, initiating the exchange protocol. Show the hand with elective. I need access to the encrypted data. Submitting counter offer. Access to data will be restored on the condition of shared utilization of acquired information. Begin the decryption. Expressing desire for similar continued voluntary cooperation in the future, the data extracted from the elective is deemed to be of a research interest and will be transferred to the jurisdiction of the Janitor Order. Decoded elective. The Outcast crew attachments are more than worth it. I learned a lot about the Shapers. Their habits, beliefs, methods of clan management, even their favorite weapons. Quite basic behavioral traits, easy to control. I found the servo skull at the excavation, one of yours. Prior to the loss of communication with the Ark, this servo sentinel was lost during a reconnaissance mission in the Heb zone. Proposal: return this unit to the fold of the machine god, to me, and receive gratitude. If your sentinels were watching the excavation site and saw that what transpired, then you're compelled to share this information with the Inquisition. In accordance with agreement with the Holy Orders, collecting and logging data in described segment of the hub zone is not included in the servo sentinels assigned scanning parameters. Hypothesis formulated: the unit in question had veered, of course. Alternative, it was thrown off course deliberate, whereupon it was exposed to the subjugation protocol. This conflict has been deemed insignificant and will be archived. Take it. Plus 10. Registering numerous defects in a servocranial module. The damage matches that caused by the impact force of a primitive blunt tool, hammer, lever, or pipe, typically employed in the barbaric tactics of local bandit groups. Hypothesis formulated: unknown individuals have violated the integrity of the servo sentinel and used it for their own undetermined worldly ends during excavation. May the Omnissiah punish the unworthy. You mentioned that I helped restore the connection to the machine. You owe me. Calculate an appropriate recompense. We received a Mechanicus optimized melt. Sundering and blazing. And a reputation. An arm with elective. Severed human arm. Inactive elective. Tell me about the place. Like with Xenos, carnivores. What's the purpose of this construct? A servo congregate, serving to collect and subsequently process information. Resource may be hindered by aquatic activity that defies logical calculation. Water level rise significant. We did it with bunch of injuries. A moderately injured torso, slightly injured arms, legs. Critical. Permanent. Was it worth it winning the fight? I don't know. But bloody hell, it was fucking rough. No words for the fight. One of the hardest fights, basically, both in this game and Rogue Trader combined. They just straight up fucking nuts. You don't know who's stronger, those idiots with sword or Skitari. Galvanic rifle. And we got a bunch of new clues. Decoded elective. Research. A roof in a scrag. Shame he can't cure injuries, man. That should be the reward. Cure the injuries. It's a disaster. Need a melta. Yo. I think I've seen Melta in a previous area. Yeah, it's a standalone game. Upcoming standalone game. What is this? Come on. Insert the finger of a severed hand into the hole. The finger slides in the hole easily, leaving pieces of skin around the opening. For a second nothing happens, but an elective on the hand glows brightly and you smell the choking stench of burning flesh. You jerk the hand back and you see a grid of charred grooves forming on the finger. Examine the terminal. Terminal is ancient and design is peculiar. There are no keys for inputting a password, no recognizable control levers, power cables or generator batteries. Most of the mechanism is likely buried deep within the rock, and its activation will trigger a process with unpredictable consequences. Step away for now. What if we put a finger there? You just get injured and that's that. Hard until they balanced it out. Even on daring, yeah. This was a disgusting fight here. I don't know what to do with that crap down there. What is this now? A swamp pact. A hooded individual secretly watching a crew carrying a net with bloody contents into the swamp. Something glints on a human right hand. A new clue. Swamp pact. Identification impossible. Silver ring glints on the right hand. Research. Conduct an analysis to identify visual similarities. Let logic guide us through the conclusions. Complete. And what we got? God damn it. Root outcast Root 13% similarity. Agent's body. Submerged remains of Groot. A hooded individual secretly watching Groot carrying a net with bloody contents into the swamp. Something glints on a human's right hand. Agent's body. Gonna send a report yet for sure. What is happening here? What is that? Like, come on, everyone is injured. Can I avoid them? A new lead acquired, field camp. Oh, that's for the another investigation. What a fucking mess. None of the camp missing supplies are in a crude settlement. The one is the leader, a mad leader. And he's harder than all Skitaris combined, holding a meltdown. The rest of them are so and so. Should have triggered a fight from the other side. Who is this? War Shaper, Croatic. Cage lever. What am I supposed to do with a cage lever? Oh man. Graktar. Actually don't know what fight is harder, but this time I'm fighting injured. You don't know what's worse. No, it's not smart. You don't know what's worse. Mike, come on, who the fuck is gonna save him? Troll. And goddamn, you're far away now. Should have been down here. And on the other side, victory achieved when the party morale far surpasses the enemies. Useless, Rambo. Useless. It was 84%. My shirt! Shirt! Bloody hell, that's a sniper. Should have triggered the fight from the other side. Lure Dratkar into the pen, anger him, and run. What? Anger him and run, but do him no serious harm. Rule him with what? How am I supposed to do it? With whom? Grakta. You lure him, man. What on earth? How am I supposed to lure him in? Useless son of a bitch. Lure him in with cages big enough to contain a mighty beast. idiot. What did just happen? Really, with that Melta you got that much range with Melta? No you don't. What? I thought you were avoiding that. Holy shit, you bugged out on that. The damage of this fucking thing. How do you lure him in? How? Shoot. And survive. But it's mission impossible to lure him in. And survive, because he one-shots. I don't see it happening. People, it's 2 AM. I love the game, but we continue tomorrow. Played 8 hours, more than enough. I'm off to bed. We continue from here tomorrow. Next stream. In exactly 12 hours from now. So now it's 2 AM, around 2 PM I'll start all over again. But it's gonna be longer than this one because I started this one late. Let me see the chat and I'll finish. As far as the trap goes, I'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll see if we can pass through the gap. But I need to shoot him and he needs to charge for us. And then someone needs to press the button. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Rules differ from the rogue trader in many ways. From how you explore the maps to inquisitorial journal, to combat, to what you target, how you use, where you position. It's very similar to Rogue Trader, but then it's also very different, I guess. It looks the same, plays the same, but completely different rules. Alright, if that's it, I'll be seeing you back in 12 hours. I'm off to bed. Thanks for watching. See you back soon.